choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for.
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover all my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless praying. 'Cause some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. They say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wakes where I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless praying. 'Cause some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless praying. Oh, 'cause some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. Give it time, I know that I'm not easy. This cold heart of mine, she really took a beating before you. You stuck through blizzards, winter nights with you. Now I'm blooming just
Okay, hello, hi, hola, bonjour, guten Tag, guten Morgen, konnichiwa. What else do I know? I think that's all I know. Hi. By the way, if you guys are wondering why I said it must have been the wind, it's because while I was sitting here waiting for the stream to start, some bot came along and sent a message that got auto-modded. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a joke like in Skyrim where I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see the message and I'm gonna just be like, it must have just been the wind. So that was my whole thought process. Must have just been the wind. That must be some very, very strong winds then. It's very, very, very strong winds. I actually have wind. Hold on. Wait. I think I got wind. I do kind of have wind. Huh. Funky. Quinn, Trundle, or Rengar. I think I'd rather choose Quinn.
Justice takes wing.
Justice takes wing. Whoa, that feels weird. That feels better. If I do the match FPS on my physics, I get a lot better physics, I think? I'm getting like 90 FPS, which is 30 more than the physics average. Oh wait, I just saw Leona. Heck yeah, I'll play the tank. I'll play the tank. I like how this still goes to like 0 length to cover my freaking name when I play. Streamer mode in this game is not that good. Oh boy, here we go again. Meow. Sorry guys, I'm looking at something. I am looking at top secret important info. Meow meow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn my mouse. Me gaming mouse. I hunt mouse for food. I hunt mice for food. With haste, gain a random prismatic augment. Quest steal your heart. Oh, steal your heart is such a tempting one, especially on Leona. We are going to do steal your heart. I'm gonna steal your heart, chat. I'm going to steal your heart and make it into a soup. Well, I'm just gonna, that's my response to it. That is my honest response. I would rather find out on my own than believe what you guys have to say, because I don't believe people most of the time. Cool. Good job, Trundle. Trundle, go burr. Trundle's literal mentality is just big troll, big stick, I boss, I win, ooga booga. That is literally the entire mentality behind Trundle. Big troll, big club. I win because I have big club. Okay, I need to start playing like this more. Bonk. 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 Bonk goes to shield. Bonka 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 bonk. Bonk! I'm gonna knock you out with my shield, mother fricker. Bonk! Bonk! I am the bonkiest space cat to ever bonk people. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, Oh, scary. Super, super scary. Get him, Nidalee! Get him, Nidalee! Yay! Yay! Go team, go! Go team, go! Go team, go! Go team, go! Dun 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 dun. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Good morning, Minto. It almost sounds like it'd be good morning, Vietnam. Except it'd be good morning, Minto fandom. Today on Minto fandom, it is a very comfy and cozy, Pike tries to kill me. Me kills Pike instead. Aw. Darn. Repulsor. Slap around. Gain adaptive force. You know what? Slap around is perfect on Leona, and then all I have to do is grab a one of these and then continue with my build, and it should just automatically give me AP now when I stun people. Okay, game plan. Meow meow. And I lose 50% on death. So where can I keep track of the stacks at? I guess my buildy power, huh? So I got 40 from that and I kept 20. So that's the equivalent of having 2 tomes now worth of power. And it will only keep building from there. I wonder how OP I can get by just stunning people over and over again. It's really hard because I have to approach them as a melee, but oh, well, there goes my ult. Cool. 70 AP. I will become OP as heck. The most strongest space cat in all the galaxy. Hi, hello, Flamey. Hola, hola. Welcome in. I'm in a great mood today. Very, very optimistic mood. I think this is one of the best moods I've been in a while. If you want me to be honest with you. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear it too, because I rarely at all feel this well. You know, I'm almost always sad and depressed, and that's life with chronic, with severe chronic depression. Is that I'm depressed all the freaking time, and I'm always fighting it. Always fighting it. But I mean, obviously I haven't lost to it because I'm still here. And I have no intentions to lose to my depression anytime soon. I've pretty much accepted the fact that it's part of who I am, and there's very rarely gonna not really be a time where I'm not really sad. Those good times you got to hold on to. True. Very true. Yeah, I've also accepted the fact that I pretty much am constantly depressed, and I gotta live with it. I mean, I imagined that if I ever... Okay, so, like... I know that finding a significant other is never, like, the solution for finding happiness. But part of me knows that when I do find someone who loves me, it's gonna significantly help with my depression. Because a whole part of my depression is that there's this brain worm in my head that likes to make me constantly think that nobody loves me. And so, like, once somebody, like, actually, like, deeply falls in love with me, if it ever happens, and, you know, I get proven wrong, I have a feeling that that's gonna be, like, a majority of my depression gone. That's currently what my mentality is. I mean, like, yeah, there's other things, but yeah. But yeah, you're right. It is those good times you gotta hold on to, really. When I do, like, feel my absolute best like I do now, it's so rare that I feel just absolutely amazing for no reason at all. And I don't even know why I feel great today. I just feel great. I didn't even get that much sleep last night. Like, at all. I was up really late last night because one of the VTubers I was watching was, like, it was on their last... Okay, so this is how it went, okay? Every single time they got to the last 3 minutes of their subathon, they would increase the timer. Yeah, every time they would, oh yeah, I would hope and remember to, yeah. Yeah, like, people also say that money can't buy happiness, but I also feel like that's not entirely true. While money won't buy you complete happiness, it's very, very arguable that in this day and age, money can probably buy you a significant amount of happiness. Whether it be in nice cars, or nice things, or just, you know, like, cruises, or maybe you like maybe you convince what's his face over at SpaceX to give you a ride on a rocket ship. The eternal catch-22 loop. You need good mental health to find love, but you need find love to have good mental health. Yeah, that's why I said that it's not entirely like finding someone will fix my issues, but you're right on that. It'll fix a significant amount of my issues. But I also recognize that I would be too healthily I would be basically codependent on my partner. And with that in mind, I recognize that it wouldn't be healthy for me to get into a relationship right now. So that's why I'm just actively avoiding one. Yes, I'm picking that Nidalee. That Nidalee deserves it. That Nidalee deserves it. She tried to make me not go the heart. She tried to tell me the heart seal quest didn't work. I do so much damage. Oh, I need to get up, but I'm too comfy. That's also a move. That was me today. And then I realized I need to get back on track with my streaming schedule, because lately I have not been consistent with my streaming at all. So I had to force myself to get out of bed. I was like, okay, stream starts in 15 minutes. I gotta get ready for it. And then I was 2 minutes late to when I wanted to start stream, but I'd rather be 2 minutes late than, like, fashionably late, you know? As I normally have been as of late. Oh boy, am I gonna hurt now? I am going to hurt like a mother fricker. Get wrecked, bro. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, bro. I love being the tank. I love being the tank. Korean chili yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that, but that sounds interesting. Is it like curry? I've never had curry before either, but I want to try curry. This is so much fun. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna get up now. Ooh, what you gonna go get? What you gonna go get, bro? Bro. What you gonna go get? You gonna include me on your food too? Or am I gonna lock you in the brig? Okay, I'm gonna lock you in the brig now. 1 week in the brig. No food, only water. Starving your captain. Grrr. Grrr. My ship does actually have a brig. Not the brig, no. Yes, the brig. And the funny, well, I guess I wouldn't call it funny. The way, the position in the ship where I have my brig, also, if you try and, so, I don't know if I've explained it to you guys, but there's this thing, I call it the thruster cask. And basically what it does is it covers my reverse thrusters, so that my reverse thrusters are a lot harder to hit in combat. So, the brig is actually, the walls of the brig are in the thruster cask. So if you try and, like, if it's like if you manage to get a bomb into the brig somehow, some way, and explode it, you're just gonna be going into a lot worse of a situation. It's gonna make you wish that you'd want to stay in the brig. I found the one I bought to be moderately spicy and had a mildly use the taste smell because it's fermented. I see. Can you still eat it when it's fermented? I gotta run to the litter box. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. You mommy? I have no idea what that is. I has no clue what that is. Big stretch. I find it funny that I have streamer mode enabled and it literally does nothing. It doesn't hide my name. It doesn't hide the name of the people in the lobby that I'm in until I get into the actual physical game. It's insanity. I thought it was supposed to hide my name. My name is right there. Umami's when the basic taste along sweet and sour and bitter. I see. I still don't know the flavor because I've never had it before. But I do like, I don't like sweet and sour either, I guess, to be fair. I love playing Lilia and ARAM. Lilia and ARAM go bird. Lilia is one of my favorite champions. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, basically Saverness, I see. When I play Star Citizen, I got the Retaliator is unbugged and working again. So you guys can join me when I go on my loot runs. Like lately, when I get into the empty lobbies. If there's only like 3 or 2 people around me, I'll go raid the Hathor platforms. Ooh, back-to-back hairballs. I'll go raid the Hathor platforms, and I would really, really appreciate it if you guys would join me when I raid those Hathor platforms. Cause my freaking goodness, are they a pain in the butt to do solo? Like, it's just a sheer amount of enemies and the lack of like sufficient cover. It's the combo of those two things that gets me killed every single time. Cause like I'll be in the middle of reloading in what I think is a fine place to be in cover, and then an enemy will pop up behind me and shoot me in the freaking back with a shotgun. And then I discover that it in fact was not sufficient cover. No! Fuck, that wasn't what I wanted. Fuck, that wasn't what I wanted. I don't think you can, but... God damn, man. I have like 0 casts of my abilities now. Fuck. You'd be down to help sometime? I would appreciate that. I'm mainly after the armor, so if there's anything else you guys want from there, like, there's all the way up to size 2 grade A military components, and there's also, Volt weapons. So if there's anything you guys want from there, that's all yours. The only thing I'm interested in is the armor. I'm trying to complete my Antium armor sets. And there's actually a really, really cool Volt gun that spawns there sometimes, too. It's called a Shock Trooper rifle. It's called the Shock Trooper rifle. Fuck, man, I have no fucking mana. I can't use my abilities. Like, at all. Grrr. I mean, I guess late game it's gonna work, but early game, this is so unfortunate, man. Grrr. But yeah, other than that, you can if you want to, we can also head down to the paths, the spot where the mining lasers like to fire, and then we can get you more Volt weapons from there too. You can find the base Volt weapons there for the SMG and the rifle, and then in the OLP, which is the orbital platform, you can find the colored variants of the weapons. You can also find Antium armor there, but I am interested in the Antium armor, so I'd appreciate it if you let me look through those first. I'm trying to complete my Antium Storm and my Antium Maroon set, because I've got both of those. I've got the chest and the legs for the Storm, and all I need is the legs for the Maroon, and then I have all 3, and then I have 3 Antium sets of armor. And you know, something else that I discovered too, so there's normally a bunch of NPCs that spawn in front of the Hathor platform, or NPC ships. We don't have to shoot at those. Those NPC ships are pretty bad, and oftentimes, while trying to shoot my own ship that's landed, they will slam into the platform and, well, unalive themselves. So yeah, they will sometimes unalive themselves. which is funny every time that it happens. Man, every time bruh. But yeah, it's good. Like there's a few different times where I came to the platform and like as soon as I landed, I just hear back-to-back explosions. And I'm like, what is going on? And then all the NPCs had, like, either hit the ring or hit the platform and blew themselves up, and there was none of them left. I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess the NPCs don't want to exist no more. Yay! Get burned, Singed. That's kind of funny because Singed is normally the one doing the burning, and then I'm the one who just burnt him to down. I mean, you can also get the laser activation key cards now too, because nobody's doing Hathor. If I understand it right, it's still bugged, so. Yeah, if I remember right, it's still bugged right now. Your Q gains 100 ability haste. Might as well do my Q because that is really, really good for Lilia, actually. Then I can just sit there and spam Q over and over again. Azora, the Q spammer. Antium armor. And then once I get the Antium armor set, we can just do the like loot runs in general. And you know, if you guys want anything, feel free to grab it. Being able to just spam Q is really awesome, actually. Low key. Damn. Okay, we're gonna grab Rift Maker after this, and then I need to grab Heart Steel. And then I also need to get movement speed boots. My full Lilia build will be pretty much set in stone. I think all I really want at the moment is a new armor set and comp for your ship. Oh, that reminds me. Oh wait, no, it's a size 1. Never mind. I got a size 1 cooler last night. From the Hathor platform. Like I said, you can get all the way up to size 2 stuff from there. Grade A military, but not any size 3. So I mean, one of the loot runs we do, we may even get lucky and find a quantum drive or other stuff. I don't know. I don't remember who wanted the quantum drive, but I remember somebody wanted the quantum drive. I got a bit too overconfident there. Oh yeah, I need Grease Mag. I guess since we're gonna be going our normal build, but the game just screwed me over and not letting me buy stuff anymore. Like, actually, I was gonna buy my boots and undo the purchase I just made, but the game just decided that I don't need to do that no more, apparently. That's lovely. You did? You needed size 1? Oh, I got a size 1 grade A stealth cooler if you want it. Stealth coolers are generally more low power. I picked it up from the Hathor platform last night, so it shouldn't despawn either. I picked it straight out of the supervisor room. I already got a full set of grade A gear for my saber, so not really something I'm too heavily looking for. I think my ship is size 2 only. Damn. Rip. Well, I guess I'll hold on to it. You guys know how I completed my rogue armor set last night? I was glad that I did because somebody needed the rogue armor from me. Man, they really want to kill me. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, if we go down to the place where the laser fires and we look for the key cards, we get the key cards there. We can also find stuff down there as well, like guns and coolers and other components. So that's also another place where we can look. I need to get a heart steel next. Fuck, they do so much damage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. My team isn't doing the damage that they were doing at the start. We really, really, really need damage, and I'm not doing damage either. Oh boy. I may not be able to go the full build that I want. Draven fall off. Draven fall off just a little bit. I'll keep keeping an eye out for size 2 stuff for you. Wait a minute. You needed the quantum drive, right? Wait, no, never mind. That's in something. Yeah, never mind. Just ignore me. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah. What do I have in my inventory? I'll have to check later. I swear to fucking God, man. Draven just took my fucking kill. Might as well get more health. We're about to win this anyways. That's aggravating as hell, man. That's so freaking aggravating. I hate it when people do that. Just banish him. I would if I could. I think the people know about all the ship looting now, because every single ship that I run into lately has been looted. Although if I go into a high population lobby, that might change again. I've been spending a lot of time in low population lobbies, so I can
safely grind the places I go to and not have to worry about org interference. The unfortunate thing with the way that CIG is doing everything is that orgs control like 99% of the gameplay. And I've already had experiences in the past with them rolling up the middle of me doing something and just waylaying me. Screw you. I finally got the kill I was looking for. Yay. I'm happy. Clap along. Like a boom, in it. Cause I'm happy, 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 happy. I like how that Lulu instantly knew from the moment that I like locked onto her in that fight that I was gunning it for her, and she immediately started running. She was like, "Oh no, that Lilia is gunning it for me." All right, I'm gonna play one more, and I'm gonna go play some Star Citizen. We are going to. I need to make some serious money because I went from having $3.5 million to $600,000 in the course of 2 days. So I need to grind some serious merc missions and not loot for a little while. Oh no, it's all in good stuff. I lost 1.7 million of that to my Retaliator and it bugging out. The first set of cargo modules didn't install into it, so that was 975k down the drain. So I had to buy a whole nother set of modules. That one worked. So that was instantly half of my money gone. I want to get some more money too. I'm probably just gonna be grinding the priority missions up until I get Hammerhead Headhunters done, and I don't know what I'm gonna do from there yet. But what was I about to say? But yeah, oh yeah. So and then the rest of it was on buying different things, different pieces of armor. But it was all worth it. Because I got another set of Antium armor. It's just a little visually bugged right now. State issues winter weather alert as high as 5 inches of snow. I like snow. Just because you love me, just because you saw me at the party, my homies. We can take a slow. You want me just because you love me, just because you saw me at the party, my homies. We can take a slow. Snow is nice, I agree. Da, 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 da. Want me just because you love me, just because you saw me at the party with my homies. Slowly, we can take it slow. I miss the partying days and the drinking days, but at the same time, I don't want to go back to being drunk all the time. Spending like 3 weeks drunk is not fun, and I have no idea how I survived it. I was drunk all the time. Maybe that's why I'm a bit of an alcoholic now. Yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't always, like, blackout drunk all the time, but I wasn't, like, there would be a few hour breaks in between. I was just, yeah, not a good time. Anyways. My medicine. Don't tell me you love me just because you saw me. Just because you saw me at the party with my homies. 'Cause slowly we can take a slow. Tell me that you want me just because you saw me. Just because you saw me at the party with my homies. Slowly we can take a slow. Slow. Music is my therapy. Dancing is my medicine. At the party with my homies, you can take it slowly. It's slow. You know, I've never actually been to like an actual club before. Nope. Me hath not. I am the sleepiest space cat in all the land right now. I've been tempted to go to a club, but maybe if somebody wants to take me, but I'm not really that interested in them, in all honesty. Ocean soul. I'm a new soul. I came to this strange world, hoping I could learn a little how to give and take. I'm a new soul. I came to this strange world. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Sleepy, sleepy. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. I am a little sleepy. What is she? She does 9 physical damage. Or she does 9 magic damage when she zaps people. Funny. Nice. First blood. You're well rested for once. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. You're always sleepy when you come into stream, so... I am. Yep. Great to hear. Oh, hello. If I'm gonna die, I'm going to take you out with me, Blitzcrank. Today I just woke up for stream. Oh hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope I don't keep you up too late. We have an AFK Annie right now. Oh, Varus just stole my freaking Quadra. Lol, no, I like being up at this time. Okay, good. Oh, I understand how Zeri works now. I understand Zeri now. Okay. That did not go to plan. At all. I kind of went opposite the plan a little bit there. The 45, I go down, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Nice. How did I just get a nice double kill? Sure. Your ally has slain an enemy. Shrink Ray. Using ability restores 36 health. Well, well, well. That's actually really good on Zeri, considering that at my Q I used every 1 second. I'm about to have a whole heck of a lot of healing. Nice. I will become even more broken. I will become the ultra uberous mega most broken space cat in all the land. 8 rounds in a 45, I go down.
Your ally has been slain.
What should I build next? Lord Dominic's Regard. Okay, I can do Lord Dominic's Regard. I can do Lord Dominic's Regard. I just watched Johnny get abducted in the background. I don't know if you guys saw that, but poor Johnny just immediately gets abducted in the background. Aww. Maybe I should get a collector next, actually. I'm gonna get a collector next, actually. Because then I might be able to do a little bit more damage than what I'm doing. I feel like I'm still not really doing any damage right now. I got all.
Your ally has slain an enemy.
Your ally has slain an enemy. Oh man, I'm suddenly super sleepy again. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. No, she was 1 HP! She was 1 HP. She was 1 HP. Are you gonna stay up for long? I mean, it is daytime for me, so yeah. I'm just always perpetually sleepy.
Your ally got a double kill.
I'm just perpetually sleepy. I think it's one of the side effects that I mentioned from being forced awake for a very, very long period of time, is that I'm always perpetually sleepy. Unless my adrenaline is going, and then I'm not so sleepy.
Your ally has slain an enemy.
Nice. Look how tiny the turret is. Tiny turret. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, hello, Havoc. Hello, hello. Oh, how did that not kill him? Oh yeah, I don't have the collector yet. That's why he didn't kill him. I was like, how did that not kill him? Well, gee, Azora, maybe it's because you don't have the collector yet. That'd definitely do it. Oh. Half asleep League gaming is not for me. Enemy killing spree. Here's hoping you'll land the big one. Hello, enemy team. Well, that was a completely... Cool. Okay. I thought that was about to be bad, but no, my team just... Slow cooker. Oh, hey, look at that. It would be great if I had health to really use that with, but... Oh, thank you for the head pad. I appreciate it. Did I get... Oh, I didn't get Mix It Up open this morning. I knew I was forgetting something. Good thing the head pads only cost 1 point. Oops. Your hands are cold. Oh, I feel that so much. My feet are cold right now.
Your ally has been slain.
Your ally has been slain. Damn. I'm head patting you with your mind. Yes, you are head patting me with your mind. Telepath. Telepath. I'm running hot today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick is never fun. Being sick is never fun. I hope you feel better. Get well soon. Get well soon. Spark ready.
Your ally has slain an enemy.
Your ally has slain an enemy.
Enemy has been slain.
Your enemy has been slain.
Ally got a double kill. Your ally's on a killing spree. Twice the
Not sick? Oh, not sick. Just running a fever. Well, I hope your fever goes down soon then. Okay. Let's get ready to do Mission not a fever. Oh. Oh, you're talking about your hands and feet then? My hands are warm, but my feet are cold. Kind of funky. No, I don't want Star Wars. Curse my hands. I want Star Citizen. No, when in extra pain, I run warmer. Oh, I see. Ah. I see. Well, still, I just hope you feel better soon. Okay, I'm gonna get Star Citizen going, and then I gotta run to the litter box. And when I get back from the litter box, I'm gonna be doing a mission grind. So make back some money that I have lost over the last 2 days, 3 days, trying to, you know, upgrade my stuff. So with that in mind, I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds to a minute.
Does the beat take you over? You just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake?
Okay, I'm back. Bring that down to 20 volume. Huh. What was I playing last time I streamed? Welcome back, thank you. War Thunder. I was playing War Thunder last time on stream? Huh. I didn't know that. Okay. 509 and 327. Well, into the PU we go. Welcome back, I'm Flamey. Hi Flamey, I'm Azora, nice to meet you. Oh, I see what you did there. Funny. You reverse dad joked me. Funny, funny, funny. I swear to goodness, every time Lol get dad joked, I did get dad joked. I did get dad joked. Now please don't banish me to the deck. I won't. Don't worry, I'm not that mean. I'm probably going to be put into a full lobby, so there's going to be no Hathor looting, but I am going to be keeping my eye out for ships to loot, because with bigger lobbies comes more ships to potentially loot. Oh wow, my bot is on a 24 watch streak. They're one stream away from their 25 stream streak. Oh lol, yeah. Yeah. You want to know how many points you get at a 25 stream streak? You get 450 points from a 25 stream streak. Which is not that much. You'd think you'd get more, but then again, I can also understand why they probably... Oh yeah! Look what I got. Look what I got last night. It's a freaking Wicklow shotgun. Yeah, that never changes. It's 350 at first, and it goes up to 450 once you get the initial couple days done. Hi, camera. Imagine if CIG actually watches you through those cameras. That'd be kind of funny. Yes, I got my hands on the Wicklow shotgun. If you can get your hands on a normal blue prism shotgun and a Wicklow favor, I have the teeth that you need to turn the shotgun into the angry shotgun. But you have to get yourself a Wicklow favor and a blue prism shotgun first. Because I don't got that, and it is a pain in the butt to get that. Yeah, I'll show you. The Wicklow shotgun is actually like low-key very fun to use. I've used it a few different times, and it's like just amazing every single time. And I'm gonna bring it with me onto the bunkers today to show you guys. Yeah, check it out. This is my new shotgun. I got it last night. This was one of the things that I spent money on. I spent $500,000 on the blue base shotgun because I didn't have a blue base shotgun. That looks really cool. It is really cool. And if you look at the base where my hand is, you can see the Valacar. There's a Valacar diorama. Man, acronyms related to Twitch are really getting out of hand. Yeah. You know what also gets out of hand is the amount of people who use better TTV or 7 or like whatever 7 TV or whatever it's called. I don't use that. And I've had a few people like every once in a while look at that person who comes into my stream and are like, "Why aren't you using this? You need to use this right now." Bro, this is my channel and I will use it I want. Thank you. I mean, I see you use it too, but tits, for example. Yeah, that's what the what? Tits? Hey guys! Now Fujik has a set of tools called... That sounds like average Twitch naming shenanigans. Do I even have ammo for the shotgun? I may not have ammo for the shotgun, chat. I may have to run quickly and buy some. Yeah, but it looks like I'm gonna have to go buy some. Oh yeah, but like... I mean, it's a neat set of tools, but come on. Yeah, you could definitely pick a better name for it than that, you know? That's kind of like a not very cool name. Eight. Oh. Oh, well. We might have to Alt F4 because my game might be bugged already right off the bat. Oh no. Oh hell. Star Citizen is already breaking first. I mean, I guess I can believe it. Tits at least makes sense once you know what the long handle is. I don't know what the long handle is, so that still makes zero sense to me. Well, we're 10 minutes into Star Citizen and it's already broken, and this is exactly the reason why I avoid high population lobbies, is for this reason right here. It's already broken and dead, and we're not even 10 minutes into... I haven't even left my goddamn hangar. And it's already dead. To the point where I have to, like, force close the launcher because the launcher isn't even working now. Broke citizen, very broke citizen. That reminds me, have they done the subscriber flare for the month yet? Have they done the subscriber store yet? No, they have not done this. Okay, never. I was about to say if they did the same thing back to back, I would have been disappointed in them. Nope, no subscriber store yet. That'll be next week, I suppose. Yep. Okay. Well, no, I think it might be today, actually. Let me look up when subscriber flare is normally released. Just so I know. I think it's the second Tuesday of every month, though. You know, I've been trying to touch type more. For those who don't know what touch typing is, it's where you don't look at your keyboard when you type. I normally look at my keyboard when I type, but... is what Mappa's Beacon teaches you. I rarely look. I've looked down at my keyboard my entire life, and I've only recently started looking up and touch typing more. I selected the best, and it puts me into the EU servers anyways. We're okay. We're going back to menu once I get back into the game, and we're reloading this because I am not... I wanted to go to the USA. I don't know why it put me back in the EU. But okay, game. Sure, I guess I'll specifically state the USA next time. I aged myself. I've always just looked down at my keyboard, but like I know my keyboard layout by heart that I don't even have to look at it when I start typing. I just put my fingers onto the spot. And through that logic, I'm teaching myself touch typing. Kind of funny logic. So there's no subscriber flare yet. I think it might be coming out next week, not this week. Okay, inventory. Have you fixed yourself now? No. Well, yes, you have. All right, cool. So apparently my ammo. What the fuck is this? What in the fuck is this? What is this? Get out of my face. I'm trying to. Okay, which app are you fucking coming from? Which app are you coming from? Hold the fucking phone. Which app are you coming from? You guys can't see it, but there's an overlay over my goddamn game, and I am not having it. Where is this game overlay? Star Citizen. No. Skip. I don't care. I don't want the overlay. I don't want it there. I want nothing to do with that freaking overlay. Grrr. I was hoping this wasn't the case because I have a darn, I'm sorry to hear that. Rip. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, game, for being cooperative with me today. Rip, I'm sorry to hear that. I should probably do a reset on my router soon. I haven't done one in a while. But it says it never needs to be reset, so. By the way, Flamey, this is one of the things that you get from the OLP. Is this rifle right here. And this is a really, really, really nice looking rifle. So, yeah. This is what I was talking about when I said that there's like really, really nice loot up there. This is one of the nice things you can get from the OLP. I'm only interested in the armor, so you know, it's one of the things you could grab while we're there. And besides that, they have like, and it's not an important router. I use it for USBs and give caddies a bit better Wi-Fi signal, but still, yeah, it still sucks. I get it. Let's see, where are they? But you can get other guns from there too. Like this. And it comes by default with the site too. By the way. Yeah, this is another one of the guns you can get from up there too. And whatever you don't grab in terms of guns, I am grabbing once you're done. Because I am a loot goblin and I will loot it all. Gonna loot them all and shoot them all. Oh, I am in US. Okay, that's good. Never mind, I'm in US, guys. I don't gotta go back to menu. It's weird that it showed me as being in the EU then. America. America. Land of the free. Home of the brave. Land of the mother heckin' guns. We got guns of every size. Yeah. America. America. God bless all of our guns. I often appear in Canada and Japan. I see. Some people think I'm Japanese because I'm really, really kind, and I have a my name on Discord is Uchuneko, and my name, my VTuber name is Ozora. But I'm not Japanese. I just take a lot from their culture, minus all the hidden pervert parts that they don't tell you about, because there are perverts in Japan, and they just prefer to hide that detail than accept it. But other than that. Teensy tiny little detail. So you guys want to know something? I don't ever tell people about this. Oh yeah, this is the size 1 cooler I was telling you about, by the way, that I got last night. I don't ever tell people about that I have stuff in this back cargo bay because there's no need to. You know? That's like my personal storage area, and the front is just general loot. But like, the less information I give people on how my ship is laid out, the better. Like, as far as most people who are concerned that talk to me, they don't even know that there's stuff in my... They don't even know that I have a rear cargo container. Or a rear cargo bay. I am going to keep it that way. Okay, and then I need me a knife. Even though I like never use the knives, I need me a knife. I gotta go buy shotgun ammo. Secret kitty swords, yeah, basically. This crate came. I'm not gonna tell you guys how it came in handy last night because I know for like 200% fact that CIG would frown at me for what I did with this crate. But this crate came in handy last night. It really came in handy last night because of Star Citizen's bugginess and helping me overcome a particular bug that I had to experience and the unfortunate luck to go through. So like, and like that's not even my crate. I literally just found that crate randomly at the location that I was looting, and like at first I didn't do anything with it. And then once the bug happened, then I realized that I had the bug going on. I used that crate to help me defeat the bug. And after that, I was like, you know what? You're coming with me, crate. So yeah, I filled it full of loot, brought it on board my ship, and now it is my loot crate for back here. Thank you for the 8-bit cheer. But yeah, I'm not going to say what I did because you never know when CIG is watching, and I'm pretty sure, like, they would definitely frown at what I did. But I mean, to be fair, if they don't want me to do what I did, they should fix their gosh darn game. I shouldn't have to fight bugs with bugs. You know? Frick, you miscounted. Aw, rip. Oh, thank you for the 10-bit cheer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I should be all good to go. But yeah, that's my argument to CIG, is that they don't want me to do what I was doing. They should fix their game to where the bugs shouldn't make me have to do what I did in order to get around them. That is my 2 cents. Where's the beef chunks at? I know I've got beef chunk. There's the beef chunks. I'm slowly but surely getting this food crate organized. I've got beer, I've got smoothies, I've got MREs, and I've got food bars. I've also got pickles. I am well set if I ever take on a crew on board this vessel, which I eventually hope to. My computer fell asleep. Why is my computer falling asleep for? MREs are nasty. The only one that I like is the Chili Mac MREs. I can't speak for the MREs in this game, but I would agree with you. But besides the smoothies, they're mainly what we have to eat in here. We get all the MREs from the facilities that I loot, so... And then this is the ship that we're flying. I'm so glad that they fixed the bugs and it's actually like functional again as a ship, and it's just... I love flying this thing, man. It sounds so beefy. It looks sexy. It sounds sexy. Yes. And now that it's functional again, what were the bugs? Okay. So they only had one bug, but the bug affected every single door on board the ship, and I mean every single door. You see that panel right there? It was missing from every single door on the ship. Now, in most cases, because these auto open, this is fine. But, and here's where it gets fun. This door does not auto open. You see you see? It does not auto open. So, when when all these buttons were missing, you couldn't open this door. You couldn't get inside your cargo bay when when it was shut. You had to like physically exit your ship, go down and open the cargo bay in order to get access to your cargo. Which obviously is not practical. Yeah, and then the other big issue that it was causing is you couldn't this right here was missing. It was every single button on board this ship. So you couldn't use the elevator. You had the way you got the elevator to work was this button right here. And then by some miracle, this outside button right here also worked. So you were able to use those even though they didn't have any buttons. How did they even manage it? I don't know. And then the worst part about it was this right here. We weren't able to use this in space because you couldn't close it. Once you got out, it was permanently stuck open because the buttons were missing. So it was really, really bad. You know, I didn't realize that was the bug. I thought it was just those 2 doors, but no, the buttons were missing on every single door. So I'm really glad that they fixed it. Because I'm able to use this ship again, and I love you. Outside the 400i, this is easily one of my second favorite ships. Easily, without a doubt. Although the only thing about it is, I have all, except for the one, except for one power plant, everything on this thing is civilian, because I don't have any more spare military stuff. Okay. Did you pledge the ship? No, I bought it in game. There, you can buy the paint that I have for it and the ship itself all in game. So everything on this ship is all bought in game, which is kind of cool if you think about it, because I like the rivalry for it. And it's also funny because you can buy this rivalry for IRL money as well. But it's like, why spend $15 on it when you can just like grind for it and get it in game? But I mean, I can understand if somebody wants it for their permanent pledge ship, but yeah. And so like, I also have the guns laid out on this thing in a very specific way. So on the two front turrets, I have cannons, and then on the back turrets, I have repeaters. I know this is stupid, but where do you buy rivalry? It's never done that. You buy them from Cousin Crows in Orison and Dumper's Depot in Area 18, off the top of my head. You may be able to buy them elsewhere, but you'd have to look it up first. Yep. And there's not many ships that do have rivalries. Yeah, there's not many ships that do have rivalries, but there are quite a few of the rivalries in game. There's just not many ships have them. But the tally is one. I actually have two rivalries that I bought for this in game. I got a black rivalry and I've got this livery. And then if I ever get another one of these, I'm gonna put the black livery on it and then make it a torpedo bomber. Okay. Enough chit-chatting. You know, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm going to do a very, very rare thing and indulge in my catnip pen on stream. Because I want some catnip to help me prepare for this grind I'm about to do. Oh boy. Come on. Open the hangar for me, please. You no longer have the patience for a long grind. It depends on the game that I'm playing for me. In this case, money is the grind in this game. So if I'm going to be grinding money, I might as well do it and grind the missions that I need to do at the same time. Man, that one single hit of catnip that I just took just sent me to the Shadow Realm. Oh my gosh. Back in the day, did a quest took 3 months to complete, not including all the items. Acquired didn't bother me a bit. Yeah. I used to be, believe it or not, I used to be a lot more of a grinder, but I've actually calmed down on it a lot. Oh my goodness. That one freaking catnip dab has completely annihilated me. Oh frick. The item hunting was worse. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm hunting for different, although I'm not like actively doing it, but I have been item hunting for the last few days. Meow meow. Fried by the catnip pen. Fried by the catnip pen. By the way, catnip is weed, but in this case it's a pen. Like a dab pen, but I call it catnip pen. because catnip pen is a lot more comfy. And it just sent me to the freaking Shadow Realm. Holy heck. Come on, scan the ship. Scan the ship. What do you got for me? CO Nomad, light freight. It's probably not going to have anything on it. Okay, that's nothing. Is that it? That's it. I mean, I guess if you look at the terrain of the bunker, this is not going to be... My catnip pen looks like a permanent marker. Lol. I rarely at all use mine, so like... This catnip in my pen is from like 3 weeks ago. And the last time I used this thing was when I was drinking on my birthday. I remember that I started getting crossfaded, and then I decided for some reason that I would take a shot of tequila. And the shot of tequila sent me to the Shadow Realm. Like, I thought I could handle the one shot of tequila that I poured for myself, and no, for the love of goodness, I could not handle that one shot of tequila. I'm gonna go make food, but you'll watch for your phone. Okay, I hope you make the delicious, most bestest tasting food. Yeah, I have to erode space. I see. I'm making some chicken tacos. Nice. I hope I can get behind this hill before they take out my shields. Man. I love the shielding on this thing. It may be a bubble shield, but it is a strong bubble shield. You had me at chicken, lost me at tacos. Chicken tacos actually sound yummy. The only sucky thing about landing this thing is it's got a fat butt. It's got a fat butt, and it likes to slam into the ground. I don't know if you guys just saw, but it just hit the ground. This thing's butt loves to hit the ground. Big old fat butt. When I land on hills, I try and position the butt off the hill. It has the fattest butt in all the realm. My gut don't like processing. It's like me in kind of like me in liverwurst. I cannot eat liverwurst. It makes me so upset. If anyone ever gives me liverwurst, even as a joke, I may legitimately hurl it at them. Like I may throw the sandwich at them like a lethal projectile, because that is how much I hate liverwurst. Don't ever send me it or give it to me as a prank. I will hurt you. I will cause violence. Okay, you guys. Alright, this is my first like field test I've done with this shotgun, by the way. But like, I brought it with me to the OLP last night, and like for what I did in the OLP, this thing did great. So this is my first time like actually physically bringing this shotgun out into the field. Also, you guys want to know something that I found cool and interesting about these guns? So when you're in a warmer environment, they heat up quicker. They heat up a lot quicker. It kind of makes sense if you think about it, but it's still cool, you know? They have like paid that much attention to the details that warmer environments heat up your gun quicker. It makes me wonder if they're ever going to add like overheating mechanics to the other guns, like specifically the 50 cal. You think after a while that 50 cal barrel would get super hot and like it wouldn't be a good idea to keep firing it. That's just me. I mean, like, look at the 16. I still have 16,000 rounds left for my 50 cal, by the way, guys. I burnt through about 3,000 rounds so far with my 50 cal, which is also insane if you think about it, but oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, I know what to do. I know. Oh, I can't jump up there. I know what. I will survive. Okay, it won't let me jump up there. This game is freaking mean. Yeah, now what you guys gotta do about it, huh? You guys can't jump. Haha. I've actually shot a 50 cal. I have also shot a 50 cal, a truck mounted 50 cal when I was 7 years old. One of the funnest things I ever got to do, because I remember it like shaking the whole truck on its suspension when I fired it. That was a very, very fun time. I also got to see this other guy got to shot an explosive target with another sniper rifle. That was also fun as well. I've shot all kinds of guns. I've shot a SCAR, a P90, a SCAR Heavy, couple pistols. I don't remember the names of all the guns that I've fired. It's been this was when I was like small. This shotgun that I'm using turned his projectiles into a shotgun turns his projectiles into a slug round. The more that I fire it. So like it goes from being a spread to being a single projectile as it heats up. Primers that have shot many explosive targets, they're fun to shoot at. They're really, really fun to shoot at. I need to get the laser sight on this thing. In some cases, it's honestly more accurate to fire these guns than it is to aim down the sight. And this is definitely one of those guns where it just gets more accurate to hip fire it. What is that? Why can't I see it? Damaged. Yeah, this is one of the cases where it's better to hip fire it. This remains the best weapon for doing this so far. This is also my favorite gun in the game too. Might as well reset the ammo counter on this. This is my favorite. It has such good stopping power. And this always saved my life in a bad situation where I've had to like pull it out and use it. You know, you can't get a gun better than that. I mean, I've been starting to use other weapons as well, but Dakota is always my go-to. You know, when you find that one gun that clicks, you find that one gun that clicks. Ooh, shotgun ammo. That's actually good. I need shotgun ammo. I need me some shotgun ammo. One of these days it'll give me a pristine ingot. Pristine something. Okay, let's go destroy the last few barrels and get out of here to the next mission. I gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta grind my money. I forgot that I was doing that. I went into loot goblin mode. I can't be in loot goblin mode right now. I am too broke for that. But I immediately go back into loot goblin mode. I'm not a loot goblin, I swear. I've got a tweaker mod on this pistol that makes it fire a little faster too. That's definitely a really, really nice part of it. This thing has a slightly faster fire rate than a regular Coda. Does give me a very slight advantage when I'm fighting players as well. As long as you can control the recoil though, because it does have a ridiculous amount of recoil. Amelia, if I could mute you, I would have muted you already. The fact that I have to listen to you every single time I do one of these missions is criminal. Oh, I just looked. If you look at the tubes, you can see like there's fluid going through the tubes on my shotgun. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I decided to get the shotgun. I was just sitting on it for like the past week. Like, should I get this shotgun? Should I not get this shotgun? And then I finally decided, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get this shotgun. This shotgun is mine. Don't. You know, every time I leave my ship, I get anxiety that, like, somebody else who has the same mentality as me is gonna come along. Like, they're gonna be looking around at bunkers for ships to salvage, right? They're gonna find my Retaliator, they're gonna scan it, and they're gonna see the NBD-30s on it. They're just instantly gonna lock in and go, oh, I want that. I want those. And then I'm worried that one of these times I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna find some guy salvaging my ship and be like, bro, that's not yours. That's not yours to salvage. If anything, I hope I can beat the salvagers back to my ship should it ever blow up. Hello, my beautiful. It is so great to have you again and have you be operational. It is very, very nice. I have discovered, though, that it's a very bad idea to use this cargo button. That cargo button right there. Because you can't use it when the door is shut. So it becomes, this front area becomes totally locked and you're unable to, access it. Is what I'm trying to say. English. The whole entire that one single freaking hit a cat and it sent me to the Shadow Realm, bruh. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I can no longer speak the English. I'm gonna put this tractor beam. Yeah, this is also why I say people might attack my ship eventually. Check it out. I've got guns. I've got guns, bruh. I'm slowly but surely filling up these gun racks for my crew. And also another thing, you definitely have to hot bunk when you're in this ship. So I did the numbers, alright? Okay, you have, I think it's 6 man turrets. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. No, you have 5 man turrets, okay? That's 6 personnel, including the pilot. You would need at least 1 person, ideally 2. For the run around to put out fires and do engineering stuff. That brings the crew up to 8. And then realistically, because if this was a ship in the military, it would have 2 ships on it. That would bring the crew count up to 16. Imagine 16 people living on board this tiny little ship, hot bunking it out. That would be what a fully crewed Retaliator would look like. Or maybe you would have, like, instead of a full crew, like a half crew in reserve. But I mean that wouldn't really make sense, like having a skeleton crew for the second shift. Maybe a little bit, like, resource wise, but I guess the rest of the crew would wake up in a combat situation and run to their turrets, huh? Now I'm thinking, because like the bunk. Okay, so the beds are right behind this main turret right here. So if we were being shot at and we're in a combat situation, we would need at least 1 pilot, and then I would want at least 2 gunners on this back turret. So yeah, you would need a reserve crew of 4 for me to be comfortable to have this thing out and about. And then basically that just leaves it so that the top turret is open and the back rear turret is open. So one of the crew members immediately going to enter this top turret. And then the other one's going to go back here and enter this rear turret. And then the rest of the crew would be engineering. I guess that would work, huh? So that would be a crew of 10. Skeleton crew for night shift and normal crew for day. Wait a minute. There's 6 beds back there, aren't there? Wait, there's 6. Wait, that means that this thing has room for 7 by default. 5 gunners, a pilot, and an engineer. Huh. Now I'm just thinking about, like, gosh darn it. I don't want to think about this stuff. Okay, we're thinking about other stuff. So this weather we're having. Isn't it some nice weather, guys? Really, really, really beautiful weather. It's, look at it. The sun is, rising. The non-existent birds are chirping. The non-existent trees are, swaying in the wind. Engines online. Alright, against my better judgment, we are going to tank the bunker turrets. So... military grade gunship for the win. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Gosh, I love how sexy this ship sounds. Who is that? Okay, no one important. Shields online. Frameshift drive standing by. Whoa! Let's hope that those front thrusters aren't pointed at any coolers. There are some design elements that of CIG ships that I don't agree with at all in the slightest. And the biggest one that I don't agree with is having all the components bunched together in one spot. Kind of makes redundancy pointless if somebody can take out all your coolers in one strafing run, you know? That just shouldn't be a thing, and the fact that they do it that way lets me know for a fact that they've never actually gone like deep in the spaceship design. You can't just have all your shit in one spot and call it a day. That's not how you design a fucking spaceship, CIG. I'm sorry. If you guys are going to be adding in like physical components that can be sniped and shit, you guys are going to discover, they're going to discover really, really quick that having all the components bunched together like that in one spot on ships is just going to work against them. You know, like one well-placed missile, like a couple of well-placed strafes, and boom, all your components are gone. And like, there's no easy way to approach this either, you know. But like, I'll use my ship that we're in right now for an example, because this one was actually kind of done okay. You know, like I actually kind of like the design of the ship a little bit, because it was designed with a little bit more sense, in that all the modules aren't in one spot. They're in opposite spots from each other. And that's okay in and of itself. I mean, they're still bunched together, but they're a little bit more harder to take out in one run, you know? The Saber is a great example. Both the coolers are in one spot, both the power plants are in the opposite to that. That makes it really, really simple to, like, if you know how to hit your shots, it's not gonna live. That poor ship is just not gonna live. You're gonna take out its components with a few well-placed ballistics, and that will be that. And then CIG is gonna realize, oh my gosh, we either have to ignore the fact that we badly designed these component locations, or we have to completely redesign every single ship that has bad component placement. We both know what option they're probably gonna lean to, unfortunately, sadly to say. They're probably going to lean towards just ignoring the fact that it's happening. They're like, oh yeah, no, our ship designs are very great. We don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys don't know what you're talking about either. Okay, like, see, you got the jump drive here, okay? So that's a jump drive. This is one group of my shield generators right here. Okay? So this is half of my shield generators over here. Should this get taken out, I have the other half over here on this side as well. So it's a lot better than having all of them in one spot and then all of a sudden, boom. Oh no, I only got 2 cooled shield generators. But it's better than having them all be in one spot and then, you know, one well-placed missile or like one well-placed railgun shot or, you know, ballistic strafe, and boom, there goes all your components. And then you got the cooler back here. And then, you know, it's the same thing on the opposite side of this. There's the other cooler. They're still kind of close together, but like unless you hit the ship directly like this at this angle with a railgun, it's significantly harder to take both out in one shot. I also noticed they added this recently, and this doesn't have anything yet, but if you look, that's a medical icon right there. They're adding some kind of medical station to this ship eventually. I don't know when they're going to add it, but they're adding some kind of medical thing right here. And I kind of look forward to that too. And then also, there's crew lockers back here as well, which I also find cool. That they have crew lockers by the gunner seats. But yeah, you know, it's a lot harder to snipe the all the components out of this thing in one go because they're like spaced out. CIG needs to do that with more of their ships. They need to like especially on the fighters. The best example I have a ship where they've done the components right would be ironically be the 100 series. The 100i is a perfect example of placing components. Although the only complaint I have on that design is the shield generator and the power plant being stacked on top of each other. But again, that would require pretty much looking straight down on the ship to take out both. Alternatively, like a well-placed strafe through the cockpit would not only kill the pilot, but if it missed the pilot, it could probably hit those components too. I know, it's probably boring listening to me rattle on about ship design, but I'm passionate about this stuff. And it's just, it bothers me that CIG put all the ship components so close to each other on like some ships. I'm not sure how I feel about the 400i component layout. Because like the way the components are designed, there's really not a lot of armor between it and the outside of the hull. That's really my only complaint on that. If you shoot a 400i in the sides correctly, you can probably take out its components. There's not really a doubt about that in my mind. No doubt in my mind about that at all. Okay. I have returned from cooking. Welcome back. I have been yapping on about CIG and the fact that they have very, very poorly designed some of their ship component locations. Not all the ships, but some of the ships have really, really, really poor placement of their locations of their components. Yeah, okay, cool. And yeah, it's just... I hope they fix it eventually when they gold pass everything. They're gonna realize, hey, this is too close to where it should be. We should probably fix that so that all your components aren't taken out in one go. My battle cruiser, it was really, really difficult to do this with because of the size. And like, yeah. I agree that will bite them in the butt. Oh, it is gonna bite them in the butt hard. Like, they didn't think about that at all when they put the physical components down for like, we're gonna use the Saber Firebird, for example. Alright. I looted one of those the other day on stream. If you guys watched me when I looted it, you'll notice that I pulled all the components from the same spots on both sides, and they're all clumped together. One well-placed missile hit will be all it will take to take all those out at once. If a missile hits the top of the ship, that Saber is fucked. All its components are gone. There's no redundancy. There's nothing protecting the components except for a thin door. I mean, it's a great idea, but like having all of them, yeah, I'm not gonna repeat myself, but you guys get the idea. So I really, really hope that they properly address it. Hopefully they address it before they release the component sniping and not after. But they might also wait to do it until they gold pass everything too. I feel like that's, like when they gold pass everything, I feel like that's when they're going to start like, okay, we need to do this to these ships. So if they're like taking notes on this stuff, you know, I hope they pay attention to what I said. Because it's important that, like, yes, you need to have components. Yes, they need to be accessible. No, they shouldn't be grouped together. They should be accessible but far apart. Who's shooting me? Whoever is shooting me, they're doing like 0 damage to my shield. Oh, oh, now we're getting damage. I think there might be somebody at that bunker. I've never had the turret shoot at me from that far out before. What is this? Anvil Super Hornet. I wonder what are the odds that this is a... No. Well, that's Sakani. I guess we'll look at this guy and see what it is. Aegis Avenger Stalker. Revenant Gatling Cannon. Okay, nothing for us here. Let's land. There has to be somebody at that bunker. I've never seen the turrets do that before, unless you're right. You have somebody right by the bunker. I've got to be wary of bad actors. I wonder what size of turret this Hornet has on it. Oh man, look. This is a Navy. This is a Navy ship. I haven't seen one of these in a really long time. Wow. Sad it doesn't have any of the components on it, but wow. It's a military ship. Or a military livery. Okay. We gotta go out with our guns bared because I think there's somebody here. Okay, fair enough. I don't mind a 600-meter run. Wouldn't be the first time, probably won't be the last. See what I mean? This thing has a big fat butt. It makes landing it such a pain in the butt because it's got such a big fat butt. It's got a big old booty. Yep. Big old booty. Okay. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Other fellas cannot deny. Yes, I know that song. For some reason, when I'd go to the carnival for kids, the guy doing all the tricks would play that song, and I don't know why. He always did it during the there was this segment where he'd be with this giant balloon, and that's when he would always play it. Probably had something to do with the balloon. The balloon. Imagine I get up over the hill and the turrets just instantly laser me trying to shoot my ship. That'd be very sad. The balloon booty? Yes, the balloon booty indeed. I'm gonna take a drink of coffee. Okay. Could have been worse. I still wonder what are the odds that if I went to a Hathor site, I'd get murder hoboed. They aren't working, so Oryx shouldn't be controlling them right now. I do have a laser key card that I can use though. Okay, I'm gonna be able to get. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Terminal velocity achieved. Except we're on a moon. Boom, 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 boom. The game always loses its mind when you go in the third person while you're jumping. It's kind of funny. It doesn't know where to point your character, so it does that. Sometimes it makes you do a full 180. You gonna shoot me? Oop. I knew it. Ooh. Stupid cunt. Stupid cunt. No, I don't. I'm sorry to say. Stupid cunt. Who did I just murder? Who did I just murder? Who did I just violently murder? Fuck, man. I'm shaking right now. That was not on my agenda of stuff that I needed to do. Fuck. Oh, that was not what I needed to do. Man, I am not having a good day right now. I'm covered in injuries. Do you think I'm sure he's gonna return without a doubt in my mind. I've got to hurry up and get this mission done and get out of here, but like without a doubt in my mind, he is gonna be coming back. He might have gone to jail though when he backspaced because I downed him. He shouldn't have shot me. I really wish that I could have gotten his name, but I think it was Flynn. If I'm seeing it right. Like I'm pretty sure if I'm seeing it right, that was Flynn that I killed. Frickin'. Doesn't even have global chat open. Pretty sure he was using glitched armor as well because it took a lot of bullets to kill him. But I just need to blitz through this mission as quickly as I can and get out of here. Because that's just bad juju. Oh man, I have so many injuries right now. The only place I'm not injured is my legs. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it didn't. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd you just... Okay. So, I need to get to my last injury, and then I need to get the fuck out of here. Can't believe that guy did that. Like, I was just sitting there watching him, and bro just actively decided, oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I think I know what he was after. He wanted my shotgun. That's what he wanted. He wanted my shotgun. Nah, that makes sense. He saw the Yormandi shotgun, and he was like, ooh, I want that. He was willing to kill me over it. I hope he's ready to fight me a second time over it as well, because I'm not going to be using it that time. I'm going to be using my coda. Yeah, if he kills me and then manages to get behind me and revive me and then knock me out, he can take my gun as his. So to keep him from doing that, I'm going to be using my coda from here on out. Because he can still take the coda, but I can replace this. I can't replace that Yormandi gun. It would be really hard for me to get my hands on another Faber to get a second one. Yeah, and also CIG that says they have no intention of fixing that either, because it's part of the game. Okay. Let's get out of here. I hope that guy enjoys jail. If he backspace after I killed him, if I didn't just outright kill him, if he backspace, he's in jail. So that's going to be great. It'd be very strange if he's not in jail, now that I think about it. I'm going to loot his fucking body. Your loot is now mine, amigo. To the victors go the spoils. And he was just here for Ninetales armor. He wasn't even here for anything else, bruh. Then what did he shoot me for? What the hell he shoot me for then? I wonder if you alt... No, if you alt F4, I would have just returned him back there. He was dead. I'm pretty sure that my last shotgun shot, like, just straight up killed him. Which I find weird. But I mean, it works. Like, I did, to be fair... I did fill him full of holes. Like, I shot him a lot. We were shooting, but he also shot me a lot. That was just a stressful exchange. I'm actually low-key surprised that my shotgun won me that fight. Like, in that situation, he had every advantage. I don't know why towards the end, he was just standing there, though. Like, he should have moved. He should have done something, but no, he just kept standing there because he thought he was going to win. And that was where he lost. I am a very experienced PvPer and FPSer in this game. I pushed him hard. You can't just do that. Like, I was running in and out of cover because I know better. What a great day. What an annoying day, but what a great day. I knew I wasn't alone. I had the feeling from the moment I heard the turret start shooting. Like, the only time they do that when you're far away like that now is when there's somebody there. That's the only time the turrets shoot from far away like that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a good thing to trust my gut. Oh, I was prepared for that as well as I could be. I'm sorry I keep talking. I'm just hyping myself up right now because I'm just excited. Can I just lost my ability to press F. Oh, that's back. I was about to say, how am I supposed to play this game if I can't even interact with it? You get it? Yeah, I'm just excited and happy, and bro just got what he deserved. Like I was just sitting. I mean, yes, I had a gun pointed at him, but I was just sitting there watching him. I had every opportunity to shoot him in the back, and I chose not to. So it is 100% on homie that he lost that. He was not prepared. Who doesn't point a gun on a guy? That's the reason why I had the gun pointed at him. I knew better than to trust him. And he proved my point. He proved exactly why you don't trust people in this game. You keep them at arm's length with a gun pointed at them. That is the exact reason. You know, I sound crazy when I tell people over and over that you gotta be careful and you gotta watch people. And then something like that happens. I'm not insane. You gotta watch people in this game. They will shoot you. Oh. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, what a day. What a lovely day. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh, my shield was literally at 1 HP. Okay, I'm not being tailed, am I? No, I don't think so. Homie is gone. Good riddance. That's what he gets for attacking me for no reason. Okay. I wonder how many other players he's killed. One talk to the cute space cat, indeed. I'm just curious about something. Might have been that guy actually that I murdered. Actually, because I only see two. He might have alt F4'd actually. You might have been right about that one. That whole thing was just weird. I don't know why he just... Sure. Sure. I'm thinking back to one that, how did that shotgun completely kill him at the end? I've never, like, normally you get down first when you're in PvP like that. He must have been really low health or something. I'd be mad low. The person I made low twice killed me. Oh yeah, I think he knew that I was a bit of a, like, he knew that he had me at first, but, like, I don't know what was, like, if he didn't have any medical supplies or, like, what it was, but I forgot to check to see if he did or not, but there was just something off about that, because it was weird how he just, it was weird. I almost think he may have not had medical supplies on him. He wasn't expecting me to show up, but I wasn't expecting there to be anyone there either. It's just weird, and I can't scan that. Wait, wasn't I just target locked a moment ago? What target locked me? His brain wouldn't like shoot kill. Pretty much. Spark JS 400. FR8 F66 weapon attrition 4. I wonder, can you pull this? I don't think you can get the components out of it. I might have your military grade components. I might have your military grade components. It says that it's lootable. Whether or not that's actually the case, I don't know. Apparently it's lootable though. I see the... I don't see the coolers on it though. Guess we're about to find out. Guess we're about to find out. This may be a full set. Is it size 2? Yes, it is size 2. But it's might. I don't know for sure yet because I don't know if I can pull it out yet. Gotta love this game and its general bugginess. Can't even get out of your ship without it going kaput. Okay, how do I get to you? Might be from the bottom. I don't know if I can get to the bottom. This is why I said I didn't believe that I had lootable components, but I'll check. Darn. Oh wait. I wonder if we can do the open all real quickly from in here. It doesn't look like it either, but it doesn't hurt to take a peek around. Oh, it doesn't look like I can do open all. Sometimes I really dislike it when you're trying to look around your cockpit with F and like some random prop just auto opens in front of you. Like, yes, this is what you want. That's a little aggravating. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get our hands on it, sadly. Sucks. Damn. Do you have a keybind for opening doors? You can set one, but I don't have one. Sometimes when I do have stuff, it's on the top though. I don't see anything. I have one, it's nice. I should set one for mine eventually. Okay. Well, I tried. We'll take a look at the other ship that's around and then we'll go. Alright, let's head over and do our mission now. Yeah, that whole situation is weird. I'm just thinking about it. It's weird how he suddenly died at the end like that, and the only way I can think is if he either backspaced or that last shot really just did Why'd you fire two? Oh, this isn't even blown up yet. BRB. Alright, have fun. Polar Explorer. Attrition 3. Attrition 2. Okay, nothing of interest on that. Nothing interesting. I like this shotgun. I'm gonna have to take a later on. I'm gonna have to take a clip of me winning that PvP fight and send it to my friends. This is what PvP in Star Citizen looks like. I feel like he was underprepared though. I don't know what it was. There was just something off about that fight. I can't quite put my finger on it, but there is just something weird about that fight. And I say that with like, with all my knowledge, there was something way off about that fight, and I don't understand it. Way off. Something just doesn't feel right about how that fight went down. Is it really that easy to PvP people in this game? It is, and what have I been worrying about this entire time? Anyone with a backpack here?
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your creds now.
Okay.
See you next time.
Now I'm like really on guard. That dude got my adrenaline going, and now I'm just super alert and on guard for people. Freaking random dude. Wasn't there for him. My ship is getting dirtier and dirtier, chat. This ship is too getting dirty. Hello, beautiful. Wait a minute. I just heard what you... I was enjoying the tune up until I heard the end. Submissive and breedable what? How dare you? Grrr. I was enjoying that until I heard the end. Grrr. Grrr. I'd growl at you. Grrr. I'm gonna throw the smoothie at your head. I'm gonna throw this smoothie at your head. Yeehaw. Gotta make sure every single room on board this ship is coated and stuff. I need to turn up the sound alerts, it seems. Blurp? Okay. Where is Blurp? Where's Blurp? There's Blurp. Okay. Browser source volume. Where is it? Audio. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Here we go. I don't know why I just went back to Google. We are going to hope that this time somebody doesn't like show up and shoot us again, like the first mission that we did. I don't know what that guy's problem. I mean, like I said, it probably doesn't help us pointing a gun at him, but I genuinely don't know what that guy's problem was. Maybe he doesn't like sharing. I don't know.
Hey, Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work than I know what to do.
He wouldn't have been able to steal this anyways. I mean, he would have been able to get to the cargo, but the only way into this thing is an elevator. When the only way in is an elevator, once you shoot them open, they won't shut. So he wouldn't have been able to steal this anyways, only the loot. Like I said, he may have just been after my shotgun. I don't know. Well, yeah, he was certainly a case. It was a case. And like I said, the whole fight was weird. I don't know what it is, but there's this... It was really weird how he... A picture of what? You want to see feet? I mean, there's no feet to see. There's no feet to see. I got boots. Like tail. It was just weird how he didn't heal once. I didn't hear him heal at all. That's what's bothering me. Why didn't he heal like at all? Was he like confident he was gonna win first, or like I don't know. He must have not had healing something. I keep forgetting you have a whole model. I do have a whole model. It's not something that I show often, but I do have a whole model. I enjoy my whole model. It's very cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like the design. There's going to be no easy way to approach this bunker. So we're going to have to wing it. We love it when we wing it. But I do see a hill we might be able to hide behind. I say we gun it and go for it.
Shields under fire. Proximity alert point.
Okay, how close did I come to hitting the ground? Not that close. Beautiful. And now we are a little closer to the bunker than we would be if we parked on the other place. Don't... Smooth? Thank you. That was very smooth. Okay. We should be able to go right up to here and then land. And how much closer does it get us? Ooh. Ooh, we're sliding a little bit. We're sliding a little bit. 400. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Smooth start. A terrible ending. 400 meters away. I can pull off a smooth three-point maneuver, but I can't land properly. What kind of pilot am I? Oops, yep. Oops. No, you guys saw nothing. That was, that must have just been the wind. Yeah, that was just the wind. That was just the wind. Wacky Space Kitty, yes. Very wacky. Good thing being banned has nothing to do with court in your country. I don't even want to know why Global's talking about banning in court right now. That sounds like a very, very specific topic to be talking about in global chat, which makes me think that they are probably talking about something to bring it up in global chat. Somebody must have sounded like, I'm going to take you to court. I'm going to take them to court. I'm going to take them to court too. Wog. We shall all go to court. Well, I guess I gotta be wary for PvPers now, actually. That guy may pop up again at another bunker we do, and I gotta be ready for him if he does. I'm gonna take the Boo deck to court. Why are you taking the Poo deck to court for? The Poo deck hasn't done nothing but exist. The Poo deck is one of the greatest decks in all the realm, don't you know? You know, in all actual honesty, the Poop deck is just the rear of the vessel. That's why it's called the Poop deck. If you want some like actual maritime lore. The Poop deck is the rear of the vessel. Yep. It's not the actual, like, what you're thinking poop deck. It's the rear of the vessel, specifically. But it's just funny because it's, you know, poop deck. So no pooch. Yeah, it's just the back of the vessel. Ship butt, yes. I touched the butt, or he touched the butt. Finding Nemo. Oh shit. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's dead now. Man, I'm falling more and more in love with this Wicklow shotgun. It is significantly better than the regular shotgun. It saved me in that PvP encounter, and it's still whooping. Like, if you want to add insult to injury and how I killed that guy, I killed him with a fucking shotgun. I killed him at range with a shotgun. Yeah, that's just insult to injury. I mean, it's a nice shotgun. I'm still using the ammo that Wicklow gave me, by the way. Try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. That one died suspiciously quick. Suspicious canister. Say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Say you wanna cry, but you never do. I love this song. This is such a great gaming song. Is there any games you're excited that's coming out soon? Not really. I haven't. But Space Engineers 2 actually. Space Engineers 2 is another alpha that I've been playing and supporting, but in my off-stream time, and I'm excited for its full release because they're getting ready to release Survival Mode. Survival Mode's great because they have water, and like even in the videos, they're showing how you can make a submarine and stuff, and I look forward to default Space Engineers having water. I'm gonna build myself a freaking battleship, a floating battleship, and it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be so grand and glorious. Yeah, yeah. So I'm just waiting for the survival mode to come out. I'm excited for that. And then once survival mode comes out, I'm gonna start working on my battle cruiser and redesigning it in that game. But it is going to take me a long, long, long time to do that. It will not be done overnight. It'd be kind of amazing if I could do it overnight. Oh, wow, it's 500k for a railgun now? I gotta open my window soon. It's starting to heat up in here a lot. This game heats up my room quick. Once I'm back inside the relative safety of my ship, I'm gonna do it. It's funny because I feel safer in my ship. While I am safer in my ship, I'm like not that safe. The safest place to be is in port. But I can't just spend all my time in port now, can I? Okay. Lol, no offense, you're too polite. Glad they're not talking about me. I can't think of any other games that I'm really like looking forward to. Oh yeah, GTA 6. GTA 6 is another game that I really look forward to because I am a huge GTA fan. So obviously I look forward to when the game is going to release. Okay, I need to run to the litter box, but considering the recent murder hobo encounter I had, I'm going to take off and head into space before I run to the litter box. Oh yeah, lol, it makes my room an oven. It makes my room an oven too.
Landing gear retracted.
You know, this thing actually has pretty nice shields on it. If you look at the fact that it can tank the bunker turrets like it does. I mean, yes, it's critical shielding, but that's actually really, really nice.
Shields up.
It's got pretty tanky shields for being a bubble shield. Oh yeah, while I am out and using the litter box, I gotta go check on my kitten too. I heard her crying earlier, so I gotta keep an eye on her. I think she feels a little lonely. So yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom and say hi to her.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
That's a ship. That's a badly damaged ship. Where's Crusader? Oh, I'll make the kitty happy. Yes. I'm going to say hi to her. Okay, so I'm going to be gone for like 2 or 3 minutes. Short intermission. Gonna go use the bathroom, say hi to my kitty. If you guys need to use the bathroom or do anything like that, now would be the perfect time to go and do it.
Shields
I gotta do one more quick thing before I go away for a moment. Okay, I will be right back. And when I get back, we'll go back to grinding for more money. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Is there anything I need to do while I'm up and about on my ship? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, we'll go to the next mission. Okay. Triolet. I've never seen this security port before. That's a new one. Triolet. Also, last time we were over here, Triolet. Last time we were over here, this is where we fought that guy last time, so I gotta be wary of that. He might be back. It's been long enough. There's 110 people in the area. There's 110 people in the... What the fricker is 110 people doing in a Grunt Crusader? That fills me with severe anxiety. Okay, 42. Wait a minute, we just went from 111 to 42. What is that? A 70 person drop? That means that somewhere there's a ship with 70 freaking people on it. Oh, how I would hate to run into that thing. How I would hate to be that. How to go against that ship. 70 people in one... How do you get 70 people on board one ship? That's what I want to know. That's either a streamer or they got a lot of friends. Or it's an org. 70 people? Yeah, if I counted it right, it just dropped from 111 to 40, so somebody with 70 people on their ship just left the area. And it just makes me think, that's either a streamer or that's a freaking org. Surveyor, full stomp, and fine. Okay, nothing good there. Still a bit scary to think about. I'm purposely making myself super high so that the turrets can shoot me. There's somebody there. You don't even have nowhere near it. Same. I also don't have that many friends either. Okay. What are you? I don't think I have that many friends either, but my org has like... That was somebody in my org I could understand, because my org has enough people that... Yeah. I swear to goodness, everyone is beating me to all the good ship loot right now. I have... Like, I swear to... Like, now that the word is out, everyone is searching the ship components around these bunkers, and... There's no salvage for me no more. Grrr. Grrr. No one leaves me salvaged. There's no easy way to run to this facility, actually. I do run an org. I'm just a member. I don't run an org, but I have been contemplating starting my own org. Though it'd feel kind of bad that I like rejoin my old org to say like I left because of a personal reason. I'd feel really awkward if I rejoined it and then immediately left like a month later just to form my own org. Kind of feel like that they'd frown at that a little bit, so I'm not gonna for the time being, but I might end up, and I'm sure they'll understand eventually. I might form my own org, especially if I get like enough viewers that are interested in it. I'm not gonna tell you guys no. Fuck, there's nowhere for me to land this thing. Fuck it, we're not doing this mission. I would join your org, that would be cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to I'd wait. I'm gonna wait a little while longer before I make one. This ship is too big. It's times like this where I miss my 400i, because my 400i is a lot easier to land than this thing is. Hello. I'm getting a little bored of Star Citizen. I wonder how much longer I have left to do.
I learned that from day one.
Oh my gosh. I am literally one mission away from doing it. We have to do it. Oh, we have to do it. This is my last one. This is my last one. And then I'm free. One mission woo indeed. After that, we're hopping into Saber and we're going over to Pyro.
Soldier. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
And I'm gonna do mercenary work in Pyro for a while, because boy have I missed it. What's on the plan after Star Citizen? I was honestly thinking about going back to League. If you guys want to join me in the new game mode, you guys are more than welcome to join me in a new game mode, by the way. I don't mind doing open lobbies for that. Yep. I've been thinking about other games as well, but like... yeah. For now, I guess I need to get back in my regular stream schedule, because I've been out of my regular stream schedule for so long. That's, like... I think I'm good with the one game that makes me hate living. Yeah... League of Legends is a... interesting game, to say the least. 47. Ubisoft stock just dropped under $7. Every comp game is selling your soul. And hating every second of it. True. I'm just glad in this game I seemingly have the skills to hold my own. Paladin, Arctic, Power Plant, Maelstrom, Stronghold, Rhino Repeater. Well, this bunker will be a lot easier to approach than it seems. And I'm not being shot at either. So it means it's just my good old me here. I feel bad for the guy who landed down there at the bottom of the mountain and had to run all the way up. That's a bit of a run. What have you got for parts? Aegis Avenger Titan Courier? Bracer, Revenant Gatling, and Cannons. Okay. Landing complete. I can get up a little bit further. I can get up a little bit further. Landing complete. Engines offline. Why do I feel like that NPCs deal more damage to me than players do? If that was a regular NPC shooting me with the FS9, I would have died. Funky. I'm still thinking about it. It's just something about that encounter bugs me, and I don't know why, but something about it just genuinely bugs me down to my core, and I don't know why. I don't know what it is. It's just I'm bothered for some reason. I really am bothered, and I don't know why. Why does that encounter bother me so much? Maybe they're a new player? I don't know. I guess I'll rewatch it later when I clip it and see. Well, I'll like take in every second of that fight and see why it looks so strange to me. Why I feel so why I feel so off about it. Something just, it's just, even now it's something just still doesn't sit right. I don't know why. I could have parked closer. Oh, do you see how big those rounds are that just hit that guy? Maybe that's why he insta-died so fast. That looked like I was shooting him with a railgun round. There's no way this shotgun is that broken, is it? I mean, I could see it when it charges up and it becomes a single slug round, maybe. Okay. We're in Blitzkrieg mode now, either way. I'm storming these facilities and I'm leaving as quick as I can. I'm not in a mood to repeat that encounter. I don't know why. Thank you. Oh, this gun is so beautiful. You're such a pretty gun. I'm gonna be really sad if I ever lose this gun. I'm gonna be really sad if I ever lose this gun. That NPC was looking the wrong way. He's got lasered for it. He's got the laser shotgun to the back. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, I hear the bunker. I hear the bunker turret shooting at something. I hear the bunker turret shooting at something. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's phase 2 done now. Let's get back, see what the bunker turrets are shooting at, and go to Seraphim. We've had enough fun for one day. From that surprise PvP encounter to everything else that has happened. Plus, I need to buy ammo for my shotgun because that is all the ammo that Wicklow gave me.
You are just when you destroy medical beds. You make me sick.
First, I gotta go see what those bunker turrets are shooting at and where they're shooting at. Okay, they're shooting at my ship. Good. Let's hope there's nobody landed by my ship and I've got to play hokey pokey with another murder hobo. I am definitely on alert. I don't hear anything. So far, at least. I could have swore I heard gunfire. I'm on alert. Oh. GrieferNet victory. I bet you that guy was part of GrieferNet. Then, probably. GrieferNet does not like me, because I repeatedly let people know when they have their rammers, and yeah, thank you for the follow, Mr. Rat. Welcome in, welcome in. GrieferNet just generally doesn't like me. And that is okay. I don't need to be liked by everyone. If I was liked by murder hobos, I feel like that would concern me more than it would anything. Okay. Let's go to port. We'll go from the relative safety of my ship to the safety of port. And then we gotta go get ammo and probably heal, because I didn't heal in the bunker. Okay. Could have gone worse. That was some good coffee. My dad made the coffee and it's strong as hell. Super, super strong coffee. Okay. GrieferNet's in the lobby. I need to be really aware of my map when I'm docking. Oh. There's $1 million bounty on my head. Probably more now. You want to know how I got that bounty in my head from GrieferNet? They tried pad ramming me at Seraphim, and I dodged their pad rammer and told everyone at the in the lobby about it. And the people of the GrieferNet jumped on me like, "Oh my God, that's not griefing. He's just pad ramming." Blah 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 blah. And then they're like, "There's $1 million. There's $1 million bounty on Azora for whoever can kill them." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm at Orson right now, about to get off for the night. Have fun trying to kill me." And then they called me a whole bunch of slurs that I'd rather not repeat here, and I got off for the night. I didn't even really do anything other than tell people that they're trying to ram, and they crawled underneath their skin somehow, so I've got $1 million bounty on my head. Isn't it great? Welcome to Star Citizen. Welcome to Star Citizen. Maybe I should take this over the Pyro. No. We'll take my Saber to Pyro. We've got all the priority missions done, so for the time being, we're stepping over and into Pyro. By the way, guys. That is my next stop, Pyro. And then once the next part of the event comes back, we'll head back into Stanton. I am just done with Stanton for the time being. Oh, I'm not gonna take my shotgun over the Pyro though. There's too much risk. I'll bring another gun instead. I'll find one of my other guns that I don't mind taking. We'll take that. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline. Okay, we're just gonna leave this. I don't know. I may regret leaving it loaded, but I plan to take my saber over in the pyro. And taking the saber will take a while because we gotta refuel because it's a fighter. But I'd rather just take the ship that I'm gonna be using mainly in pyro over the pyro anyways, and like take something like my 400i, and then regret leaving it in pyro. So maybe I should switch out my armor too. There tends to be more like suspicious people in pyro, but yeah, I'm gonna switch guns. So then we just take this off. Find where it wound up in my inventory and then re-equip it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Maybe you should just take an F55. F55s are like super common in pyro, but then if I get killed, they're gonna take all my ammo. I do have 103 reloads, and I only paid for like 40 of those, so I guess no harm, no foul. They take my ammo. Okay. Up on my grenades. What else was I gonna grab? Oh yeah, F55. Where's an F55 at? Where is this the... Yes, okay. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oops. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, heck. Oh, no. I did it to myself, chat. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Okay, F55, Coda, ammo, medical supplies, food. I know I got rid of the grenades that I had. I don't really care too much. Water, smoothie, pickle. Okay, MREs, water, pickle, smoothie, ammo, med pens. We might as well bring some, it'd be in here somewhere. Oh, I guess I don't got any more oxy pens. Am I forgetting anything? Do I want to bring anything else with me? I don't think I want to bring anything else with me. That was a nice stretch. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the saber. Hello, my dear saber. I've recently found out how to properly go stealth in the saber. I found that out yesterday. So that's exciting as well. So to go full stealth in the saber, I need to have all my power like turned to the bare minimum. My shields, my thrusters, my weapons. My weapons and shields turned off. And I can also afford to turn off a single cooler. And this will bring my ship to super stealthy levels. I have discovered. I've been stealthing all wrong in these vessels. Listen, who would have thought? I'm glad that I've learned how to properly stealth in these things, because now I can like actually sneak around pyro and not have to worry about being murder hoboed. So on that note, off, off, off. If I keep one cooler on, it brings me down to... Whoa. How low is that? 1.8k. ultra small detection range. 1.7k. Oh wow, it goes even smaller. We're at 1.7 now. Darn. Talk about sneaky. What about 7.2, 7.1? So 7 km with the quantum drive going, but it's still going down. Yeah, I'm super sneaky. The sneakiest. The sneakiest space cat in all the realm. The only downside is I gotta wait for my shield and stuff to recharge. Because I'm in low stealth mode, but I feel like if I get caught off guard anyways, I'm dead. I have to go to the litter box again. What is this madness? What is this madness? Okay, I need to go run to the litter box. I'll be right back, and we're going straight for Pyro. Litter box visited. Oh yeah, I already got the route set. I guess 3 minutes to Pyro Gateway isn't that bad. Okay. Everywhere I go, people never know. Cause I'm flying in a heckin' stealth ship, yo. I almost just held Y to get out of my seat to go run around my ship. And then I promptly remembered that would be an extremely bad idea in this vessel. Which is also concerning because the very first thing that you can hit when you press F is that. It makes me scared to like use the F menu in this thing at all. Because like the last thing I want to do is accidentally hit the exit 0G button while we're in the middle of quantum. And then next thing you know, we're just sitting there watching our ship fly off in the distance like, what is life? Life is misery and pain. Life is misery. Okay. Anything else I want to do to this? I don't think so, no. We should be good now. We're going on a trip to a sketchy outlaw place, full of pirates and scum, my kind of home. Well, up until I get murder hobo. And then once I get murder hobo, then it's gonna be like... Of course, I've only been murder hoboed in Pyro twice, which is funny, because like, I've been murder hoboed in Stanton more times than I can count. Way more times than I can count. You know, we might play, honestly, low-key, I might play War Thunder after I get off Star Citizen. Actually, I'm kind of leaning towards War Thunder now a little bit more. I'm starting to form a love-hate relationship with that game. It's really great when I do awesome, but the majority of the time I suck on War Thunder because I'm not that great. I'm learning how to shoot at tanks, but I've got a lot to learn. That said, it is super satisfying when I get a super far shot on a tank. I'm just like, wow. Much tank, very shooter. Or sniper. I don't know. It took 40% of my fuel tank to do this journey, by the way. And while I'm gonna have enough to go, I'm gonna have to refuel when we get into Pyro before we make it to Starlight. And then we get to Starlight, I set my spawn, I refuel again, and then we will go and start our merc work over there. Of course, there's only really one mission that I do, so we're gonna hope that when we get there, there's no murder hobos. Most of the people in Pyro are doing combat zones, and I'm not interested in the combat zones, so... Quantum travel complete. But they did switch the timers on the mission, so there's gonna be way more cooldown in between missions where we're just gonna be sitting there chatting. Hoping that nobody notices my bright flashing ship that's supposed to be stealth. You know what's funny is right now nobody can see my ship. The emissions of the area are concealing the majority of its signature. To see my ship, they'd have to get pretty darn close, within 3 kilometers or so. Yeah, they'd have to get within 3 kilometers to see my ship or so right now. I am the sneakiest space cat in all the realm. Much sneak, very well. I wonder what's up with all these abandoned ships around the jump gate. I'm just gonna scan this random one just to see what's on it. If I can. If it'll let me. Wow, it's taking its time scanning this thing. Miss Starlancer attack. Unknown. Interesting. Okay. Me and my ship. Oh, you can just barely see the, Oh, you can just barely see them. I see. Please don't go me to. Please don't go me to. You can just barely see those reverse thrusters firing, if they do even fire at all. Funky. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would be trying visually hidden. You can still kind of see the rear ones a little bit. Oh wow, they've made this a lot smoother than it was before, actually. This isn't nearly as jarring as it used to be. Sad. But I guess it makes sense. Still sad. Let's start slow. I like this song. It's time for polka. It's time for polka. Hello, Pyro. Hello, civilized people. Goodbye, society. Goodbye, rules. Hello, anarchy. It is so great to see you. We love anarchy. Anarchy is our best friend. Who doesn't love a little bit of anarchy? Oh, wait, is that a docking port? Am I in the wrong area? I might be in the wrong area. I thought that was a landing pad. Yep, I was in the wrong area. Oops. A C1. Or C2, or A2. A1. Okay. Proximity alert. Head. Oh yeah, my signature is mostly hidden here too anyways. Where I'm going to be doing missions, my signature is also mostly going to be hidden, so that'll also be a plus. This game's typing system is so bad. I type something once and it types it twice and it does it twice, and it's just, why are you doing it twice for a game? You don't gotta do it twice. I appreciate the effort. The only time that works out is when I'm typing Port Tressler. That actually has made typing Port Tressler once easier. It was funny because I typed S and it just duplicated in the S, and I was like, oh, well, that's convenient. I don't gotta press S again. Quantum travel initiated. Ooh, it's good to be back. Oh, I gotta go open my window. And now I can cool down in here. This person. Where have I seen this person before? Where have I seen this person before? Did I ever tell you guys the story about this one bot who, like, I banned from my server, and then they somehow immediately rejoined my server after I banned them, and they did the same exact thing that got them banned in the first place. They DM'd me again, and they're like, "Hey, I am a struggling artist, and I'm messaging people for commission." And I was like, "Bruh, did you not learn the first time I banned you? Leave." And then they never came back. It used to be a lot worse though. Like back when I first started VTubing and I had no idea it was a scam, I was about to agree to buying art from one of them, and then I backed out because I didn't trust my gut. And my friends told me about it, how I almost fell for the scam, and ever since that, they've been harassing me. Like, it was a lot worse though, because they'd show up at like every single stream, and there'd at least be like, I want to say 15 to 20 of them per stream that would show up and just, "Hey, you want to buy my art? Hey, I'm going through so-and-so situation. I need somebody to buy my art. Hey, I'm a new artist and I want you to buy my art." And it's just like, no. And it was bad. Like, for a while, I was just... That's all I ever got, was just bot after bot after bot after bot. And I'm glad that I stuck around till now for you guys. That was a really, really tough period of streaming for me, is when I was trying to get people to like view me, and I was getting nothing but bots, and it was just raw. Raw. The model that I was using at the time, like, it's a nice model. You know, it was made for love by my friend, but um yeah, they would be like, "Oh my god, your model is so bad. You need a new model right now." And they would insult it, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's not how you get me to that's not how you get anyone to buy from you. Why are you insulting something that they obviously like?" Like, if I sat around and I insulted you all day, chat, I don't think you guys would watch me. If I was just sitting here insulting you guys on everything you guys liked, I feel like you guys would go find a new streamer quickly. That's not how you get people to like you. That's just not. Banana, what's her name? Banana, banana. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Every wound will shape me, every scar will build my throne. What is this? Is this a throne made out of... Is that the subscriber? Is that the subscriber rewards? The subscriber rewards are here. Hold up, hold up. Did I get the bone throne? Did I get the bone throne? Oh, it hasn't given me the rewards yet. It hasn't given me the subscriber rewards yet. Okay, one of the subscriber rewards is literally a throne made out of bones, and if it didn't give me the freaking the bone chair, I am buying the bone chair. Oh my goodness, it's so cool looking. Got a giant skull on the back, and it's got Apex Valakar teeth on the front. Ooh. My throne made out of skulls. Seems fitting for a gunslinging mercenary. Z Gunslinger. Z Gunslinger. I hope it better give me that reward. It better give me that there reward. Oh man. We're gonna enter stealth mode. This guy shouldn't be able to see me. Okay, he's gone. Good. No one should be able to see me right now. They're gonna have to get super close in order to see me. Which is great. I want it to be like that. I don't want them to know I'm here at all. I am a ghost, silently sneaking through the night. I guess it makes sense on why the Eclipse's guns go into the hole now. Actually. Because most of the time you're going to have your guns off in a stealth ship anyways. Oh, Zora's a medium hanger. What do I have a medium hanger here for? What do I got a medium hanger here for? Have I been here? What's the catch? Apparently I might have been here before. I don't think I've been here this patch yet, but... Huh. Interesting, okay. Well, I won't complain. We gotta stop by the hospital. I almost got abducted by the elevator. I saw that. How much? 15,300 rounds for my F55. I think I'm definitely going to be great on ammo for a while. Makes me wonder how many people are in the area right now. 54. A tenth of the lobby. It's not that bad. Yeah, that's right. I don't got no loot here. I don't got duty here. Why did it give me a medium hanger though? Funky. I bet you most of the people are doing combat zones though. I shouldn't have too much to worry about. Okay. Make my way downtown, moving fast. Gonna go shoot some dudes to earn some cash. Yeehaw! Cowboy noises. Cowboy noises. Yeehaw. I'm bringing the country back. I got my gun, my 4x4, and my beer. My trusty dog by my side. My 12 gauge is all I need. This here truck has 1,400 foot-pounds of torque. She's a real beaut. I like to call her the pick-em-up truck when I'm going and getting the ladies. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at my own joke. I'm from the country, so it's just... Yeah. It's kind of funny that I'm making fun of country folks, but... That's also like how 90% of them behave, okay? They got a big old beer belly. And they're gonna go on and on and on about their Ford F-250 that they bought from the dealership. That's got 1,400 foot-pounds of torque. Can haul them cows anywhere. I don't, and I'm as country as they come. You don't. That's great to hear. I hope this isn't pissing you off, because that's where the people that's where the people where I'm from are like, literally, they're basically rednecks. Where I grew up. And part of the reason why I'm so shy about my personality is because where I grew up, this kind of thing would have gotten you, like, me wanting to be a cute cat on the internet would have literally gotten the shit beaten out of me. On a more serious note, that's what it's like where I'm from. Where I'm from, you know, you're a high-tech redneck. Ah, I see. Well, we're talking about like backwater rednecks. Like when we're talking rednecks, when I talk about redneck, I'm talking about like almost Alabama style redneck. Like, it's pretty bad. Oh yeah, I have the best way. Okay, so there's this store chain. I'm not gonna say the name of the store chain because I just realized if I say the name of the store chain, I'm gonna dox myself. There's this store chain that, okay, so like it's a local area store chain, right? That's where it only stays within the local hour of where its main dairy is. Okay, every single place you find this store, it's just a quick convenience store, except for in where I am from. The town where I am from is so backwater that the store that's supposed to be a quick store you stop at a gas station has turned into an actual mini mart. It has everything in it is downsized. Okay, you get your clothes from the same aisle you get your fruit. Okay, they've got a little tiny deli packed into the corner where you can get your meat. They've got it's so cursed. It's literally an entire grocery store shoved into it as something the size of like a 7-Eleven, if you guys know what a 7-Eleven is. It's literally an entire grocery store shoved into a 7-Eleven. And it's insane. And that is how backwater my freaking town is. We don't even have an actual store in the place. We just have that. Like, it's you blink and you miss it. Literally, you blink and you miss it. It's gone. It's over. It's done. The town is so small. Only state in Union has signs posted to remind people Rover is friend, not lover. Huh, that sounds interesting. My nearest neighbor was half a mile away. But if you want to be, if you want me to be really specific with you guys, so that's like the main town that I'm talking about. That's where I quote unquote said I'm from. Where I was actually from was even smaller town than that. You want to know how big this town was? I'm saying that's Alabama. Ah. Reminding people Rover is friend, not lover. Ah. That makes more sense now. Okay. You want to know how big this town that I'm from is? It was literally a school, a church, and 3 houses, and an old defunct gas station that doesn't work no more. That is, and that's literally it. 3 houses, a church, a school, and a defunct gas station. They used to, the school isn't working either, by the way. It's used, it's a school, but it's also a beekeeping area now. They keep bees there. The church is still functional though, and people still go to that. There's like 6 people who go to that church, and I have no idea how it pays for its bills, but that's still functional. But yeah, that's where I'm from. I am from such a tiny little itty bitty place out in the middle of nowhere. Out in the middle of nowhere. Right by a place that's out in the middle of nowhere. I know, exciting. Super exciting. Jimmy Chen needs stomping. Look, guy. Jimmy Chen needs stomping. We gotta go stomp Jimmy 10. Whatever his name is. Halt narcotic ambush ops. Action against Avos. There we go. Oh, I'm in a mood today. I'm in a great mood today. Although one of the things I did learn from the cowboys and living in the country is chivalry, which not a lot of people have anymore. Holding doors for people and stuff like that. I didn't understand what people told me at the time when they said that it was a dying thing, and now I understand completely that chivalry is dying, and is dying more and more every day. You know, I'm not gonna say that I'm a full-on knight, but I do try and treat women respectfully, and as long as they treat me respectfully. But if they start treating me like garbage, I will start returning the favor. I'm not afraid to do that. Gender equality. People want gender equality. That means that I'm gonna say frick you to a girl just as much as I'm gonna say frick you to a guy if you're being an asshole to me. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you are. Treat me with respect and you will get respect back. It's very simple. And like, a lot of people don't understand that concept either. Facts, exactly, you know? And a lot of people just don't understand that concept either. Which also amazes me. Oh, I forgot the refuel. I can refuel here, luckily. But yeah, you know? It's just simple. It's not my fault if people can't get that. Of course, I'm saying you guys are disrespectful. You guys are great. I enjoy my chat. Very rarely does a bad apple come in and make chat miserable for me, but chat, for the most part, is very nice. I enjoy talking with you guys. I forgot what. Oh yeah, F55. Okay, there's gonna be no sniping. So we had a rooster once, no clue how I did it, but apparently he picked up on me saying mofo enough that he started crying like that. He may have just heard it once and decided he liked how it sounds and just stuck with it since. My dad used to tell me stories about this mean rooster that he had to take care of, and the rooster didn't like him and he didn't like the rooster, but he had to take care of it. Apparently roosters can be mean motherfrickers if they want to be. Yeah. You know what surprises people when they find this out about chickens? When you tell people that chickens hunt and eat mice, it surprises them. They're like, "What? Chickens don't do that?" I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but yes, they do. They do love eating their mice. Why do you think people start? Yeah, I don't condone it either, but it does make sense because roosters are like, they can get super aggressive. Run, Azora, run! Run for your heckin' life! The bad people. That's a boss. Was a boss. Now it's a dead boss. Man, I missed Pyro. It's great to be back. Hello, Pyro, my dear friend. I have returned to you once again. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little while. Call for help, frigid not. Pyro 1 to shut down Xeno threat calm towers. Last ditch Pyro, last ditch. Three council script. Wait a minute, I can... I can grind council script here? That changes things a little bit. Got important resupply shipment that we can't afford to lose and really need help during what route to send it. A strong defunct with a few spots. I don't got my shields up. I gotta go. They're shooting at my ship. Okay. Back to scouring through the missions. Jimmy Chan needs stomping. If only I had fuel. Let's go get fuel, I guess. Where's the... There it is. Also, we're going fast. The Long Island red eggs are too thick to make hard-boiled eggs. RIP. I've never had those before. They always blew out. Damn. That's unfortunate. I've never had those before. That does sound super unfortunate. Boyd's birds. They are the brown eggs? Oh, are they? Huh. I didn't know that. Holy frame dip. Holy frame dip. They're great for baking. Noted. I don't bake often. I use a air fryer oven when I do bake. I gotta make... I have something I want to make later. Oh no. Can I not refuel here? Oh boy. Thought it was gonna let me refuel here. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I like cakes, doughs, biscuits, stuff like that. Oh, I see. Where is this bird at? Is the bird dead? I guess there's no bird there. Oh, wait. Ooh, there's a smaller pad right there. Maybe we'll be able to refuel on this one. Actually, you got the router working well enough. I can remote access the other PCs, set everything back up. Nice. Ooh, that's a really small pad right there. Landing complete. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, is there a port nearby here? Otherwise, we might be screwed. I forgot the refuel when we were at the other location, and it's kind of biting me in the ass right now. Patch City. We can make it to Patch City, but it's literally going to take all the fuel I have left. Vault chat, you guys know what I'm doing. We're going to use my last little bit of fuel to go get more fuel. Probably visit the hospital. Kind of need to visit the hospital, but at the same time, I'm kind of ready to switch games too. Go play a little bit of War Thunder, and then I have to end stream soon so I can start making that roast that I was telling you guys about. I gotta go place it in the oven soon. Oh, somebody did have a radar lock on me. That's scary. Whoa, look at that cloud over there. It looks like a tornado touching down. It's kind of cool looking. Kind of cool looking. We're gonna be scary low on fuel when we get there. Scary low on fuel. I spent $10 last night on the subscriber. I wonder how close I am to getting the 1,000 now. I should be like $12 away from it. I don't know why I'd want to have $1,000 into this game. I mean, at least my plan is, honestly, when I get the $1,000 is I'm gonna refund my game pack and then rebuy the 400i like during IAE with my credit and get a better version of it, or buy back the use my buyback token, buy back the LTI 400i I have in my buybacks with my credit, and then use the $40 from the game pack because I won't need the game pack no more because I have, you know, $1,000 in the game, and I'm gonna invest it into another ship. Probably buying myself another Origin. Like, I don't have the 100 series yet, so I was actually thinking about buying myself a like 135C and a rivalry for it. That was my final ship that I want to get. That's a lot of words. I'm too stoned to process. So basically, when you spend $1,000 on this game, you get the game package for free. What I want to do is you can refund stuff for store credits. Like, you can just refund it and be able to like buy other stuff using store credits, right? Yeah. So what I want to do is when I get my $12 that I need, because I'm $12 short of 1,000, I want to refund my current game package, which has my 400i in it, but I'm gonna do this around the an event because I want to try and get my new 400i with lifetime insurance. And then when I'm done doing this, I will have $40 in store credit left over. And I want to put this $40 into another ship. The 135C. And then that'll be my full fleet of ships. Oh, I forgot to refuel. I don't know what I'm doing. That'll be my full fleet of ships realized. You know? After that, I won't really want to buy any more ships because of how they plan to do engineering and stuff like that. So then I'll own a 400i, an M50, a 325A, a 300i, and a 135C. I will have an Origin Jumpworks vessel of every size. And I will also buy, if there's any liveries for it, a livery for that 135C. I think there's like 2, maybe 3 liveries that are on the 135C. I would have to double check the store. Run while you can. The whole reason I came here was a refuel. Refuel the ship. And yeah, that is my game plan. Of course, the 135C is also going to add another like $20 into the game that I'm going to be putting into it. How was the catnip pen? I wonder how far away Jimmy Chen is. Because Jimmy Chen apparently needs stomping chat. So I've been long enough, gotta remember where the tab to turn off the is and everything you need to turn off, lol. Oh, we're going back to Monix. I'm not very good with Tech Wizard stuff. That is not my area of expertise. I probably shouldn't be doing this with an injury. Like I do, but we're gonna do it against my better judgment. I feel like sneezing for some reason. Alright guys, we're gonna go kill Jimmy Chen. Yeah. So I can... I see. I still don't understand anything about that stuff. On the Firebird, the components are lootable, but I don't see a spot to loot the components on this. Unless I'm blind and not seeing it. The two routers don't talk if you run a default setup. Ah, I see. So you gotta do something then to make them talk. What am I looking at? I see what I'm looking at. Okay. Well, directly, yes. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess it makes sense. You'd have to do something special to make them talk to each other. I feel like eventually over time that thruster would start melting the armor that it's hitting if you kept firing long enough, but you wouldn't be firing a thruster long enough to do that realistically. Well, I mean, maybe actually. I shouldn't say that. But I don't do this unless it won't work for our stream. Ah, I see. When I stream, I just my PC is enough of a powerhouse with enough RAM that I just stream like using its hardware directly. We don't ever notice it or see it at all. And the only game that ever makes my PC genuinely stressed out is Cyberpunk. Teleport is a plugin that allows her to stream to your PC. Nice, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Jordan Behringer. We might have to do some combat here. Her video card can't handle all the extra apps and streaming. How can a 5060 not handle that? My 4070 can. My 4070 is a tank. It's an actual freaking tank. Oh, yep. Okay. I gotta bully some NPCs real quick. Wow, does this thing, do these things not do damage? Okay, what are you? Not a target. It's only got 8 gigs of VRAM versus your 12. Huh, that is weird. I don't know how much, well, mine has 12 gigabytes of VRAM as well, actually. So it's no Likey the fishing game. Tits the puppet software in the game with OBS. I see. I've got 12 gigabytes of dedicated GPU memory, but because of my mass amount of RAM, I also have I think it said 36 gigabytes or something like that, or 46 gigabytes. Something like that. I really hope that this dude isn't as deep underground as it shows him as being. Because if it is, we're about to have one hell of a fight. Oh boy. Are you guys ready for a hell of a fight? Okay, let's take my ship out of combat mode first before we... That way we're more invisible. Both PCs have the same amount of RAM, same processor. Ah, that's funky then, yeah. GPU moment. You can see my PC specs below. I'm quite proud of my PC actually. I saved up for it and built it myself. My RAM is a bit... I see. My RAM is the only thing that's really lacking. I'm using a RAM stick from like 5 years ago. And the other day when my power shorted, it had a scary moment of... Ooh, look, roly-poly. I'm taking you with me. And it had a scary moment where it didn't want to function yesterday. Turn to Pyro Cave. Okay, so apparently that's not the way to go. So do we go this way then? Against my better judgment, we're going deeper. Yeah, but now you can see why I decided it had to be the video card. Yeah, it does make sense, but it also doesn't make sense because you'd think that that would be more robust of a video card. Alright, so this mission might actually be bugged. I'm not seeing any other way to keep going. I don't see any other way to get into that cave that he's in. falls down cave. I'm a pro cave diver, I swear. How the heck do I get to this dude then? Or is he not in the cave? Maybe he's not in the cave? I don't know. By the way, OBS uses less resources if it's LAN only. I see. Stream takes up around 30% of my PC's resources, usually. Well, we're going deeper and deeper. So this is great, but will I be able to find my way out of here? Will be the true test of my skill of cave diving. But my question is this guy really that far underground? Because if this dude is really this far underground, I've got a long way to go. Welcome to KO shit. Welcome to cave splunking with your captain. Against my better judgment, we are going deeper and deeper and deeper into the cave. I don't even know if my ship's gonna be out there when I get back, and this is a jumping puzzle if I've ever seen one. A very dangerous jumping puzzle at that. Holy hell, how deep down inside this cave is this guy? Holy heck, bro. Talk about 20 leagues under the sea. Oh, anxiety. It be talking to me. Saying, Azora, you better not mess up, because that's certain death down there indeed. Think, Azora, how do you go from here? That's not jumping down in a certain death. There's gotta be something I'm missing somewhere. I wonder if that's the way forward right there. I have to be careful because that is death down there. That is very, very clearly death. If I've ever seen it. I need to send you the clip from Halloween. You're more than welcome to send me clips whenever you want. Remember, chat, if you're cave dwelling and you don't trust it, don't trust it. That may be your only way forward, though. That was just there, and that doesn't go anywhere. This doesn't go anywhere either. What am I missing? What am I missing? This very obviously isn't the way forward, I don't think. If I jump down there, that's death. It's very, very clear that that's a death if I jump down there. Seems to be a dead end. It's glitching the funniest of ways. Does it? That is kind of funny. It's like a maze down here. I need to be going down, I'm going up. Frick, how do I get down from here? There's gotta be something I'm missing somewhere. Sorry, trying to track down the router. No, you're fine. I'm trying to figure out where this cave entrance I'm looking for is. There's no way it'd be down there. That's... Oh, wait. No. I think you're supposed to walk that way. So if I don't go that way and I don't go this way, which way do I go? Oh, oh, oh. I almost fell to my death. That would have been bad. That would have been very, very, very bad. Okay. If I see this right, and this is going to be sketchy if it is right. Maybe we didn't choose right? So what am I missing? What am I missing and where? I don't think that goes anywhere either. I don't think this goes anywhere either. So once again, we're at an impasse on where to go in this cave, because I don't think I can jump down there, and I don't want to find out the hard way that I can't jump down there because I won't be able to get my body back. But that just screams, do not jump down there to me. Okay. So now we gotta go see if we can't get to him through another way. I just don't see it being like that though. Like, how could he be that far underground? There's no other way this to go forward. So where is he? Isn't that where it just came from? Okay. Okay. Maybe it's this way. Oh boy, that's scary. He's got to be somewhere around here. You oopsie. Oof. I'm still looking for the entrance to this cave that's supposed to be around here, but I just don't see it. I really just don't see it. What am I missing. That's death. Okay, well, I guess we head back to the ship and see if there's another cave entrance somewhere. Because I don't see any other ways to get to him unless I'm inherently blind, which that could also be the case. Now, it has been proven multiple times that I am quite blind. Oh no, I may not even know the way back. Oh, frick. Oh shit. Okay. I guess we're going this way. It's a good thing I have food and stuff on me. I can at least survive in this cave for a little while. Okay, we're back to this area. Stuck in a cave, stuck in a cave. My name is Zora and I'm stuck in this cave. Stuck in the cave. Stuck in the cave. I am now an Ooga Booga cave dweller. The Oogas the Boogas. Ooga Booga cave dweller. Doo da. Doo da. I didn't do this in the right order and lock myself out of the router. I had the heart. Oh, damn. Rip. I got lost in the cave and now I'm trying to find my way out of the cave, and finding my way out of the cave is not going to plan. Luckily, I have food and water. There's no way to get to my ship so far. So we just went underneath my ship. This is where we just came from. This gives me a better judgment. Yeah, that's all just death right there. Okay. There's gotta be a way out somewhere. Where is it? I'm lost as heck. Frick. Freak. Okay, what about this way? That takes me to nowhere. Oh boy. I am very lost. This is not good. Where the hell is the way out? Oh, welcome to cave splunking. Today I have forgotten my way out of this cave, and now I'm stuck trying to find my way out of this cave, and it's not going so hot. Okay, I've been this way 100 times. Don't bonk me, I'm trying to concentrate. Hi kitty, hello, random. I'm stuck in a cave in Pyro. Welcome to living the life. The only plus about all this is that I have plenty of food and water on me. Oh, what a day. What a lovely day. This must be really hard for you. I mean, at least the caves aren't like super claustrophobic, so it's not that difficult. But yes, it is a little annoying that I'm stuck in this cave. But it is okay. I have food and I have water. I just have to find my way out of here eventually, somehow, some way, somewhere. This is the only way. What am I missing? Because these are the only ways, and like this is not the way forward that I know of. What the frick am I missing and where? There's got to be a turn or something I'm not getting, because like something. Might have to get a little brave in here. I don't get it. Where do I go from here? That's just a dead end. That's death down there. So like, what am I missing and where am I missing it? Well, I'm inducting another one of these roly-polies. You're coming with me, bro. Sorry. Coming with me, bro. I'm gonna die. You will die with me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Thought I was about to fall to my death. Oh, there's gotta be something I'm missing somewhere. Somehow. Some way. Having fun in the caves, that's logical. I am trying to have fun in the caves. This seems different. We might have just found the way out of here. Maybe not. Fuck, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Wait. Wait. No. Fuck. Come on, you stupid caves. Gotta give me something to work with here. Fuck, man. I just keep being led in fucking circles. Like, I swear to gosh, I follow the map and it doesn't lead me out. It just leads me deeper. The frick is the way out of here? And I'm low-key about to just backspace out of this fucking cave. Like, goddamn. This thing is annoying as heck. Oh. That's great. I don't even think there's anything this way either when I checked. Yeah, it's just a dead end. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have come here. This was very clearly a mistake on my end because I can't get out of this fucking place. Everywhere I go just seems to be a circle. don't get what I'm missing and where I'm missing it at. Is it this way? Is it this way? Did I finally find it? After much pain and suffering? I think I might have finally found it. Where does this go? Deeper in. I'm not gonna go deeper in right now. I'm trying to get out. This is new. This is different. And if I don't die, I got a couple roly-poly friends I get to take with me. I wonder if they're alive or not. Don't look until been used in certain armor composites. Poor things. Now I feel kind of bad for snatching them out of their defensive home. Out of their natural environment. Okay. I didn't just go in a circle, did I? No, this looks so different. We're making progress, chat. Slowly but surely, we're making progress out of this cave. Oh my goodness. Funky. I don't see how this place is lit. We freaking found it. Wait a minute. Is this a physical? Is this a... How am I supposed to scan for target? How am I supposed to scan from... What? How am I supposed to... Okay, well... Let's get out of here, chat. Unless... That's my target up there. Got a model this time. It's a helicopter. Nice. Like I said, it's not an addiction, I swear. No, it just sounds like autism. I too am autistic, I understand. I'm AUDHD, but that's what that sounds like. How dare I indeed. I will go there, because I am also the same way. So is there another entrance to this cave that I'm just not catching, or is there something I'm not like catching at all here? I mean, I've lost the location of the cave anyways, so it's not like it matters too much. I'm gonna unk and I'm gonna... How dare you? Rude. Rude. Drake Vulture Light Salvage. He's still falling. I'm still falling. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I'm just gonna spin in a circle. Frickin' fricker. Frickin' fricker. Grr. Grr. I'm gonna go blow up this vulture now. We are going to go and blow up this vulture. Come here, vulture bro. Come here, vulture bro. Come here, vulture bro. Rah! 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 Oh, he had neon. Oh man, I could have mugged this poor vulture for drugs. Darn. Rip. Okay. Let's head to Starlight. Jimmy Chen survives today because I am unable to find the spot in the cave where he's at. Jimmy Chen lives to fight another day. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Starlight now. Starlight. Star Citizen. They should have named this station Star Citizen. The Star Citizen station. We're going on a trip to my favorite place to dock. Starlight Service Station over there. Wee. Wee. Oh yeah, my GPU is maxed out, by the way. When I go into third person like this, it maxes out my GPU. Obviously not fully because my VTuber model still has frames, but when my VTuber model starts losing frames, that's how you know my system is absolutely just at its knees. Like, arg. Why are you doing this to me, Azora? Why are you doing this? You know what sounds good right now? Fried potatoes with onions. I like making fried potatoes with onions. It took me forever to learn how to cook potatoes because I'm very ADHD. And like 5 seconds feels like 30 seconds to me. So what I would do is I would end up flipping the potatoes every 5 seconds. And they wouldn't brown. They would just soften. I mean, this is a great way to make potatoes when you're feeling sick, but yeah, it doesn't make brown potatoes. It makes soft potatoes. And to make brown potatoes, I've got to let it sit for like 5 minutes and then flip it. Sit for 5 minutes and then flip it. So in order to combat my ADHD when I cook, I usually watch something. I'll watch something on like a movie or a TV series, and you know, every so often be like, oh, I gotta go flip my food. Very great way to cook. Since my brain is always going, I've always got to be multitasking, which is why I have music going in the background of the stream. I'm talking to you guys, I'm playing the game, and I'm listening to music, and my brain isn't at its prime. It's just like, oh yes, we're doing all the multitasking right now. Of course, obviously, there's times where I lock in, I don't yap as much, but right now I'm just yapping and yapping and yapping. The yapper. I'm not sure how I feel about these guns. I feel like these guns might be a little weak, but we're gonna have to keep testing them out and using them in Pyro just to see how I feel, but like, they feel kind of weak, not gonna lie. They feel like they could definitely do more damage. So okay, now it gives me a small hanger. Last time I came here, it gave me a medium hanger. Ooh, we might wreck. Oop, we're good. Landing gear deployed. Now that I'm back in Pyro, I can start getting scorched stuff again. Which is great because I was running out of scorched equipment. Okay, I am going to hop off. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We are going to send off the stream with a raid. Let me see if I have anyone to raid. If we don't have anyone in Star Citizen, I may go over and raid somebody in War Thunder just because War Thunder has been a game that I've been playing a lot more lately. Okay. Streamers in Star Citizen. What do we got for people in Star Citizen? And I gotta reload the page because I just turned everything blue. Have a great day, Aozora. I hope you have a great day, Havoc, and you too. I'll see you later, Flamey. Ooh, there's one VTuber. There's two VTubers. I don't know what to call that. I don't know what to call that one. Two VTubers. Oh look, there's me. Hi, me. Hey, let's raid myself. This Captain Azora looks like the really cool person. We should raid them. Okay, that person doesn't speak English. That person doesn't speak English, and that person doesn't speak English. We've only got 2 choices today, chat. Where's the one that I was looking at? I was looking at one of these guys. Oh, we got 3 choices. Ooh, 4 choices. Okay, where is it? Where's the one I was looking at? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, there's an ad. Gotta wait for the ad break. Do you guys want to see the Twitch real quickly? Here, I'll show you guys the Twitch so you guys can make up your mind with me. I want you guys to help me pick the raid. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I shouldn't dox myself with anything, so. Oh my gosh, we're going for another ad. Okay.
Sometimes, you know.
I'll let you guys decide with me if we want to raid him or not.
Same goes for where you invest. Level up and invest smart
Come
with
on.
Schwab.
Come on, ads.
Ouais.
Okay.
Ça va peut-être me plaire.
Voilà.
Mais Armades.
Merci Armades.
They're mostly speaking in French. Never mind.
J'ai mis plein de points dans nos conversations.
Never mind, they're only speaking in French. Even though they say English. Well, that doesn't really leave us with much of a choice then, does it? There's no one to really raid. Frick. Okay, do we just want to raid a random VTuber then that's not on Star Citizen? You want me to raid the bot? Okay, I can raid the bot. I was gonna pick a random person off my... Yeah, we'll raid the bot, sure. Sounds like a plan. Let me get the bot's profile open so I can copy paste its name. My humble bot doing what it does best, lurking professionally. Alrighty guys, I will see you guys all on Thursday. Stay safe out there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And again, have a good one, Flamey. I'll see you later, Havoc, and have a good one, Random. Also, have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Until Thursday, you guys. Bye.